Yo, what's up? Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. We are back.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, which should I choose? It's been getting pricey. Welcome. How can I...
5 दिन में खत्म हो रही है. Am I cooked? Maybe I'm cooked. ले यहू डाउन लाउमा का नहीं करा है मैंने. कैसे? आओ. Lauma is a Dandro support character who enables her party member to trigger Lunar Bloom reaction and enhances Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Lunar Bloom reaction. Finally, bae. Finally. When Lauma is in the party, Bloom reaction triggered by the party members are converted into Lunar Bloom, which provides the party with valuable Verdant Dew on the top of the standard reaction effect. Lauma herself and certain characters can utilize their talent or consume Verdant Dew to deal Lunar Bloom damage to opponent. This damage can trigger critics. E क्या करता है? Summon they with deals continuous Dendro damage and lowers the Dendro and Hydro res. क्या बात है? When Lauma's elemental skill is held, she consumes all the attack health. Okay. और burst क्या करती है? Fixed number of stack which increases bloom, hyperbloom, burst and damage बढ़ाती है. Okay.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, Forest, protect us.
अच्छा होल्ड करना है.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
बेसिक ट्यूटोरियल बोलो.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Everyone hold hands. Time to witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Use of force authorized.
With one heart, we pray.
Hey! Time to act. Rain cutter.
Who's that?
No, my sword. Lightning terrified.
लाउमा पुल करते हैं यार. मैं कब से राह देख के बैठा हूँ लाउमा को. ये हो क्या करती है? आई थिंक मेरे को क्या असल मेरे को देजावू टाइप का आ रहा है कि मैंने ये सब किया हुआ है. मैं फिर से कर रहा हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों.
You're not going anywhere. Finders keepers.
Observe.
You're blind. Ding dong dong. Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Fear the dark.
You're my target. I never leave him. Go claw. Faster, stronger. Start them.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
चलो ये तो हो गया. It's been a while, great hero of the WAT. You have traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world. And as we both know, that beneath of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you are so inclined, head to the curatorian of the secret at your earliest convenience and we can talk detail. किसने भेजा है मेरे को ये?
So, it is
नेफर
the
ने भेजा
Nefer.
है.
She
Okay.
sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
अभी पैसे मिलने वाले हैं तो फिर जाना पड़ेगा ना भाई. क्यों नहीं? Not cry. काफी टाइम से नहीं गया मैं नॉट क्राई में. एक्चुअली काफी टाइम से मैं गेंशिन ही नहीं खेला है. बहुत टाइम हो गया. इधर क्यूरेटोरियम सीक्रेट नीचे है क्या? ओहो. हाँ ये रहा.
Hello?
आवाज बहुत आ रहा है ना.
Here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected.
हाँ क्या?
That should
5
give
दिन
us
बचे
just
और मैं आया
enough
हूँ.
time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
So what did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip. Now tell me, traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Cry Trade Expo?
नहीं.
Nope.
इस गेम का ऑटो प्ले सबसे बेकार
A
है.
long time
बहुत
ago,
डिले में.
back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
मेरे को क्या करना है उधर? So, is that why you asked me to come?
Yes, the Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the traveler comes in.
Exactly.
काम करवाना
I was
होता नहीं
hoping
और
you
हमें
could
बुला
help
लेते
her
बे
with
लोग.
participant coordination.
जिधर जिधर काम की जरूरत पड़ती है हमें बुला लेते हैं. It's nice of you to look out for Yehuda,
I
हाँ
don't
ना?
know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Yeah, should be piece of cake.
Confident. I like it. This is exactly why I chose everyone's favorite globe-trotting hero for this job. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nod Cry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the Guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
So, what's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo.
अच्छा.
The Guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nasha Town. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this.
A commission from the Curatorium of the Secrets.
If you find yourself
The rugby event. ओहो, कोने में रखी पूरा.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please.
Yehoda बेचारी overwhelming हो रही है.
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehoda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you.
हाँ, हम मदद करने आए भाई. हम अच्छे बंदे हैं. Nefer asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Nefer asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything.
इसका मुंह देखो बे.
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Don't panic. We are on your team.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Ino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary
Oh,
fleet
Beidou
sailing the
hai.
high seas, and
Navia
the other's
Navia
a
और
top
Beidou
dog
है.
in the
Lol.
criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
I mean, हम उनको मिलेंगे तो हमको पता चल जाएगा कि इधर इन लोगों से डरने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. लोग मेरे दोस्त है करके.
Cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses.
कोई
I'd get
टेंशन
over
नहीं है,
there
कोई
pronto
टेंशन नहीं
if
है।
I were you.
मैं
People
पहचान
like
चुका हूँ
that
उन लोगों
don't
को,
take
दोस्त है
well
मेरे।
to be kept waiting. Oh,
सो जाओ इस
and
भाई,
tell
वॉच पार्टी
Aino to
वगैरह
bust
सब
a
मोह माया
move,
है।
would
नहीं
you?
भाई,
The
आइस
booth
भाई
I'm saving for
व्हाट्सएप।
her is in a prime location. If
भाई
she doesn't
तगड़ी
come
लग
claim
रही
it,
इस बार तो
the
भाई।
other
डोटोर देखा
participants are gonna start asking
थंबनेल में, कैसा दिख
questions.
रहा है? क्रेजी सा, क्रेजी सा डोटोर दिख रहा है भाई। कुछ तो तगड़ा होने वाला है। फाइनली गेंशिन वाले कुछ तो कुक कर रहे भाई, फाइनली ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है। बट लेट्स सी। अरे बाप रे, पूरा एंकर लेके आई अपना, मतलब शिप लेके आई है ब्रो। दैट इज क्रेजी मैन। ये शिप तो हमें जानी पहचानी सी नहीं लगेगी। द एल्कोर,
Actually, this
माय
is the
डेटा
second ship
स्कारा
in our
इज
fleet.
बैक।
The Outlaws back home
हाँ,
patrolling
नहीं डा
Goonstone
स्कारा
Forest.
सब भाई।
Beetle! The infamous merc captain who
पूरा
sails the high seas!
सुमेरु वाला लाइनअप कमबैक करने वाला है भाई, मजा आएगा देखने में।
Yeah, we've met, remember?
डॉक्टर भाई ने
What's
क्या
with the
हारमोन सोल
pomp
जला
and
दिया क्या भाई?
circumstance?
बीड़ो है बे ये तो।
Story!
Well, no sense standing around. Take
तो
a
वो
seat.
देखना
Tell
तो
me all
बनता है
about
भाई,
it.
वो
I'll
देखना
have my
बनता है।
men roll out the welcome mat.
लाउमा पुल करूँ क्या? लाउमा पुल करना चाहिए क्या?
Ah, I see.
करना तो चाहिए
So you
actually।
know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
जलाना तो चाहिए। 3.0 में तो दिखाया था क्या कुछ? मेरे को याद क्यों नहीं है। अबाउट द रजिस्ट्रेशन,
Right! We need a record of who's participating in the
नेफर है
expo
लाउमा नहीं,
and
ये
what
तो
you're
पाप है।
planning
हाँ
to
ना,
trade.
करना चाहिए, करते।
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading...
वैसे ये इवेंट कितनी लंबी
Take a
है?
look.
5 दिन में तो हो जाएगी ना? 5 दिन बहुत है आई थिंक इवेंट करने के लिए।
What is it?
भाई क्रॉसबो लगा के रखा है बे, सीओसी वाला।
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong
आप करें, मैं तो
ballista.
हॉस्पिटल में हूँ।
The
क्यों भाई?
beauty you
हॉस्पिटल
see
में क्या हो
here
गया?
is one of her new and
ड्यूटी पे हो
improved
या
models.
कुछ हो गया? कुछ सीन हो गया?
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to
इंटर्नशिप
get their hands on it.
मैं कल जाके आया, अभी 2 दिन छुट्टी मार ली बड़ी तेजी से। ये पूरा वीक
Don't
उधर ही था
worry.
मैं।
Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
अभी गर्मी का बोल के 2 दिन छुट्टी मार ली सबने।
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
मैं आप जैसे टट्टो का मैनेजर हूँ। हाँ क्या बात है। बट who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Tibet
Oh
will be in
my
attendance
god, my
after all.
goat Yelan is here. वो भी स्किन वाली। My goat,
Sorry.
my goat, my
I was so
goat,
busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelon was aboard.
my goat.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was
चलो
kind
मैं
enough
चला,
to
bye
let me
bye bye।
apply. So no need
5:30
to
बजे आ
register
जाना।
me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of fuck?
The sensitive kind.
Sensitive
Sounds like
kind,
our cue
huh?
to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
100%.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
ये भाई हिलान ये स्किन में बहुत मस्त
About
दिखती है बे।
time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
बेडो की स्किन नहीं है ना?
All right, that's it for registration.
आई थिंक नेक्स्ट
Follow us and we'll take
लैंटर्न
you to
राइट
the
में
deck.
बेडो की स्किन आने वाली है। बेडो डायरेक्ट cargo and follows you to the venue. Okay.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
अच्छा बैटल वाला सीन है ये तो। और फिर क्रॉसबो आएगा और मारेगा करके। ओके श्योर। अभी तो नहीं कर रहे फाइटिंग वाइटिंग, अभी स्टोरी करेंगे ना। स्टोरी आई थिंक मेरे को पहले उधर जाना चाहिए। इधर कौन है? हाँ तो इसको लेके आते हैं ना, आइनो है शायद। इधर आइनो को लेके आते हैं। नाविया से बाद में मिलते बे। नाविया इज माय गोट। ओ शिट, नाविया इधर ही है क्या? आइनो रहेगी ना इधर तो, हाँ आइनो रहेगी ऑब्वियस। आइनो का घर है भाई, ऑब्वियसली आइनो रहेगी।
Hey, you two!
हेलो।
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
हेलो।
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
क्रम खाके
Correct.
क्रैप शॉप।
Aino is just doing a final round
Crap
of debugging
shop.
on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
भाई बनाती तो क्रेजी चीज है ना आइनो, इतनी छोटू सी है पर।
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
ओ ये बराबर है, ये बराबर है।
So, are you guys ready to head over there? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
ये भी बात सही है, ये भी सही है।
Paimon's never
मेरा
seen Aino
भांजा
this
को
serious
10th के
before.
बाद साइंस
The
दिला
craft
दिया,
shop
अभी वो
is
डिप्रेशन में
experiencing
है।
a severe
अभी
shortage
से
of funds.
लाला
Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation.
आई सी
so
बहुत
she's
क्रूल
being
आदमी
extra
हो यार
thorough.
आप। भाई मेरे को कोई पूछे मैं मना करता हूँ, आपने दिलवा दिया भाई।
Expensive research?
Negative. It's our dessert
साइंस तक
funds
तो
that are
ठीक है, पर
lacking.
मैंने बोला बी
We have
ग्रुप
had
मत
at
लेना
least
कभी भी।
47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
आई सी, नो सरप्राइजेस देयर।
All right, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
उसको मैथ्स और बायोलॉजी दोनों दिला दिया भाई। कितने हरामजादे बंदे हो यार आप, ऐसा कौन करता है भाई भांजे के साथ। बोला था बहुत स्कोप है। साला इतने साल से मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ, स्कोप नहीं
This
मिल रहा है मेरे
looks
को।
like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
स्कोप मिला सिर्फ बीजीएमआई में। आइस भाई बहुत हरामी हो
Swing
यार।
by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh, good point.
ये भी गेम ही है। अच्छा तो लंबी मतलब वो बड़ी वाली इवेंट नहीं है क्या ये? ये नाविया से मिलेंगे, लेट्स गो। माय गोट वेयर द हेक इज नाविया? ए एक सेकंड, ये हो गया क्या? इस तरफ से जाना है बे। मैं दूर क्यों जा रहा हूँ? एक सेकंड, इधर नीचे से जाते थे ना। हाँ इधर से ही जाना। भूल गया बे मैं नॉट कराए। गेटिंग लॉस्ट इन नॉट कराए मैन।
The flagship.
ए वो रही नाविया।
Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
माय गोट
Navia! It's been forever!
और नहीं तो क्या भाई. Long time no see. Taylor Swift. I mean Navia. I'm guessing you are here for the expo.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname?
Yeah.
I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you.
नाविया से मिलकर
We're
जरूर मजा
working
आता
a
है.
commission to help with
न्यू सब्सक्राइबर ब्रो. हे
participant
निर्मल
registration
भाई
right now.
व्हाट्सअप. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल चाल? थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग द चैनल. वेलकम टू द फैमिली.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clarand and Chevron went to unpack some things, but
ओह,
should be
उन
back
दोनों
in
को
a
भी लेके
sec.
आई है क्या?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about
सब
us?
divas को लेके आई है बे.
Around, Chevron, you're here too.
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place.
Yep.
Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on. Look
पता
who
नहीं
you're
नाविया से
talking
मिलके
to.
अलग ही मजा आता है
What's
मेरे
the
को.
worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's
ये
anybody's
क्वेस्ट
guess.
खेला है मैंने. हाँ, ये इवेंट है
Fair
ना.
enough.
मेरी बाकी
Guess
थी.
you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
मैं सोचा 5:30 तक थोड़ा टाइम पास करते.
Gang boss.
लामा पुल करते.
bodyguard.
ये इवेंट करते.
Got it.
तब तक बच जाएंगे
Should we mark
5:30.
you down for the expo too, Chevron?
फिर करेंगे वॉच पार्टी.
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
ओह.
So it's a weapon?
Of course, at a market with no legal oversight
अपनी
like this one,
अपनी टेक्नोलॉजी
weapons are gonna be the
लेके आए
first
ये
to
लोग.
go.
Yeah, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow
Actually,
the law
expo उसी को कहते हैं ना. कि जिधर तुम
I don't
अपना अपनी
mind.
चीजें सब
I've read quite a bit about lawless
करो, show करो,
territories
show.
and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting
इसमें
on me.
नेफर भी है. हाँ है ना. नेफर नहीं तो हमको बुला इधर. यहूदा की मदद करने.
Ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
क्यूटी है बे नाविया. You lead Navia and Chlorine to the venue.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Yep. Sure.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now.
Oh, shield
Let's
type
go give her
का
an
है.
update.
ये सब मिनी गेम्स ही है क्या इसमें? मेरे को लगा लंबी वाली स्टोरी क्वेस्ट वाली सीन रहेगी. अरे
Hey, what was that
छोटे बच्चे को मार रहा है. शर्म नहीं आती?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
नाविया पसंद तो है बट टाइम पे पूरा नहीं कर पाऊंगा. क्या पूरा नहीं कर पाओगे?
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
सस.
A troublemaker, huh?
90
The expo announcement spells
Navia
it
का
out
बारी
clear
है.
as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and
अभी तो आज
weep,
पता
Buster.
चलेगा ना कि नेक्स्ट अपडेट में क्या आने वाला है.
To talk tough like that for ages.
या लीक्स वीक्स आ गए.
Should be enough to scare off a punk like him.
भाई
No
मैं पूरा एंटी
problem.
में घुसा पड़ा था. मैंने देखा ही नहीं है ये.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all
गेंशिन के
know the
लीक्स मैंने
black
देखे नहीं
market
भाई.
stuff is in the
भाई
highest
बहुत
demand
फन है
here.
भाई.
So how
नेवरनेस
did these
टेवरनेस बहुत
dwarves
फन है.
get a spot selling these stupid
तू
toys?
आया ना. जल्दी निकलता हूँ. ये बातें खत्म करो. सीधा पुल करते फिर.
I did some digging, and guess what?
आई मीन मेरा गारंटीड ही है तो उतना कुछ मेरे को लोड नहीं है. लास्ट बार मैं हारा था 50-50 तो मेरा गारंटीड ही है.
But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
भाई अंकल जी को क्या प्रॉब्लम है? सुना भी नहीं मैंने इसकी
Hey,
बातें.
we earned our place fair and square.
अच्छा प्लेस लेना है इसको.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh?
ओ
That might work
बच्चों
for
पे
you
बज रहा है
on the
हराम
outside,
ज्यादा.
But not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else.
ट्रू
Don't
ट्रू.
believe me? Take it up with the guild.
बच्चा समझ के बज रहा
We'll
है.
see who comes out on top.
अलग बैनर में आया चूज बैनर. ओ अच्छा क्रॉनिकल वाले बैनर पे आया. ओ
Just
माय बैड.
wait.
वो नहीं देखा मैं.
Who the heck was that?
Just some punk
Yep,
looking
yep,
for
yep.
a fight. Huh. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger.
इस बार क्रॉनिकल बैनर था ना उस
I'm still
उधर का.
shaking.
ट्रू
It
ट्रू
was
ट्रू ट्रू.
close. Almost had to pull the never.
भाई इसका ये सीन बहुत मस्त है.
He's lucky
जो
he
ये खुद से
decided to
बातें
run
करती है ना.
off, or we'd have helped teach
ये
him
बहुत
a
मस्त लगता
lesson.
है.
Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
शिवापति.
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
All right. Ashvapati.
Ashvapati. इनके accent कैसी है?
If it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. No
मैं
one
तो
else
उसका
would
12
even
पुल में निकल
entertain
गया.
that
मेरा
idea.
50 में भी नहीं निकला. सैड
Well, the
मैन.
purpose of the expo is free trade.
यही तो
right?
दर्द है गाचा सिस्टम
There's
का.
no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people
देखते हैं
know
मेरा
it's
में
gonna
कितने में
make
निकलता
real
है.
dough.
आई मीन
Unlike a
मेरा
certain
गारंटीड तो है पर
someone.
मेरे पास ज्यादा विशेष है नहीं अभी.
Ati, Neb, Rhea.
आई थिंक एक
Get
लाउमा
back to
निकल
the
जाए
booth.
उतनी विशेष तो रहनी
If
चाहिए मेरे
anything
पास.
else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
The technology used to make these toys, perhaps it can also be used to make weapons.
Yeah.
कोई चैट क्यों नहीं कर रहा पता नहीं.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what?
थिएटर से सब लोग.
Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well,
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big.
अरे
I
कितना
applied for
बोलेंगे ये
the
लोग.
expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them.
बेचारी यहोड़ा इतनी अच्छी है बे.
What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
नहीं इतनी भी अच्छी नहीं. Never mind.
That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if
खुद को बर्बाद दिया बे.
Got it. I should get going then.
इसको बोलते हैं खुद के पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मारना.
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In
Yep.
that case, let me go get things ready for the grand
opening. Let's go.
Talk to you later.
Finally I can pull. अरे कितनी तेज भागी है.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Yeah, we should help as much as we can. सबको हेल्प हम करते, हमको हेल्प कोई नहीं करता भाई।
Attention everyone!
ओए डोरी भी है,
Registration is
अरे ये भी
now
है,
complete.
इसका नाम भूल गया
On
मैं।
behalf of the Voynich Guild, I am pleased to announce that the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
नाइस। ओह ओके, दैट वेरी गुड एनिमेशन राइट देयर। ये किसका फोन आ रहा है भाई? हर 10 विश में मेरे को यहूदा ही मिलता है। T4 हो गया 40 विश में। वाह, ये तो अच्छी बात है।
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
ओके चलो, इट्स टाइम फॉर लाउमा विश। ज़्यादा है नहीं यार, आई एम वेरी सैड। 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 यार, ज़्यादा ये भी नहीं है। ठीक है, लेट्स गो। वैसे तो गारंटीड है, तो ज़्यादा टेंशन वाली बात नहीं है। मैंने ये महीने के उठाए क्या वो? ओ मैंने ये महीने वाले नहीं उठाए। लाओ भाई, ये तो उठाना बनता है। ओके लाउमा विशेष, या लेट्स गो। JMD अर्ली मिल जाए तो मज़ा आ जाए। ओके यहूदा नाइस 20 हाँ, ये नहीं चाहिए थी, किरारा नहीं चाहिए थी। और माइंड ये कितने पीटी थी? ओके फा नावे पे विश नेक्स्ट काउंट नहीं होगा। नाविया है मेरे पास, नाविया पे विश नहीं है। लाउमा विश करना है मेरे को। ओके तो 10 विश इधर से उठानी पड़ेगी मेरे को। आई एम वेरी सैड। ये 10 पुल में आ जाएगा 100%। हाय यो LBC ऑफिशियल व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम स्ट्रीम के हाल चाल। हाय वाइफू व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम स्ट्रीम हाल चाल। हेलो हेलो। फा ये विश में भी नहीं आया। ओके नेक्स्ट 10 विश में तो आ ही जानी चाहिए अभी तो। एक तो यार पीटी भी मैंने गिनी नहीं ठीक से, बट आई थिंक 7 आई मीन 60-70 के आसपास पहुंच गए। तुम्हारे पास कितने पुल्स है? ज्यादा नहीं है, ऑलमोस्ट डन। ये फाइनली ओह शिंचो, जो ठीक है। शिंचोरा C6 है वैसे भी। ओहो पूरा लास्ट में आई है बे।
My name is Lauma.
जी हार जा,
Here in
नहीं
the
गारंटीड था।
stillness of these woods, the light of
तभी
the
तो मैं एकदम
frost
चिल
moon
था।
shines down generously on all.
मैं हार के बैठा हूँ लास्ट बैनर पे।
The gaze of the heavens will fall on
लिनिया
you
पे हार के बैठा
wherever
हूँ
you
मैं।
go. Now, close your eyes. You are no
GG।
longer lost.
नाइस लेट्स गो। विशेष भी खत्म होगी भैंस की आंख। मेरे को मेरा वो वाला पर्स खाली करना पड़ा बे, जो मैं कभी यूज नहीं करता। बट आई गेस लाउमा के लिए वर्थ है। इरारा C3 हो गई। ओके तो वैसे भी यूज नहीं करता। यहूदा C1 लाउमा मिल गई। लाउमा 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 पे फुल एक्सचेंज कितने? 31 कितने थे?
nor do I yearn to wield great power.
तुझे लिनिया नहीं मिली लॉल, मत कर यार, नहीं मिली। मैं मतलब लिनिया ले सकता था पर मेरे को लाउमा ज़्यादा चाहिए थी, मतलब समझ रहे हो। इतने ज़्यादा स्टार रिलेटेड कैसे, क्योंकि मैंने सेव किया है, ऐसी आपातकालीन सिचुएशन के लिए ही सेव किया था, समझ रहे हो। ओ शिट, फार्मिंग का सीन आ गया अभी तो। लामा का वेपन क्या देते हो रे तुम लोग? लामा को ये भी देते रहेंगे ना? ठीक है, अभी के लिए ये देते हैं। न, 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 मेरा कोलम्बिना रिव्यू का होगा। मैं सोच रहा लाइम ग्रास के लिए लाउमा निकाल दूं। लाइम ग्रास क्या है अभी? टॉप अप करते हो क्या? नहीं रे, फुल फ्लैज F2P। सिल्कन मून एक्चुअली आइनो पे है मेरा, इस पे भी है। एक और सिल्कन मून बनाना पड़ेगा मेरे को। शिट। EM नो EM मैन, यो EM ही नहीं है मेरे पास। शिट। ओके, ये है, दैट्स द गुड EM आर्टिफैक्ट राइट देयर। EM ही देते हैं ना? EM। अच्छा, EM ओके। F2P हो तुम? यप। न्यू रिएक्शन क्रायो प्लस डेंड्रो। हाँ क्या, कितने DPS है दिखाता हूँ, ऐसे गिने नहीं है मैंने। शिट, EM नहीं है। क्रिट डैमेज प्लस EM। एक्चुअली एनर्जी रिचार्ज की भी जरूरत पड़ेगी ना। अरे फक, अरे EM नहीं है क्या यार? Shit, man. ऐसे कितने सब कुछ कहाँ से निकाल दिया मैंने? ट्रिपल EM सेटअप। ऑफसेट कुछ नहीं पड़ा क्या? शिट, नो ऑफसेट। ये तो मैं अपसेट हो गया ये देख के। टू पीस EM से बेटर होगा। हाँ क्या, ओल्ड प्लेयर हो तुम? काइंड ऑफ, यप। आइनो का उठाओ क्या यार? नहीं उठाते आइनो का। ठीक है, अभी के लिए नहीं है मेरे पास। RT रिकमेंडेशन देखो जरा। 4 पीस ही तो दे रहे, 4 पीस सिल्कन मुनी तो है। यार EM है पर अच्छा वाला नहीं है यार कोई। एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी नहीं है EM के साथ, ये क्या बात होगी भाई? वेरी सैड। फार्मिंग करना पड़ेगा। हाँ रहा, कोई बात नहीं, करते हैं बाद में। वेपन स्किन, हाँ इसमें कौन सा ग्लाइडर अच्छा लगेगा? दैट लुक्स टू। कोलम्बिना एंड लाउमा देखता हूँ। 836217 618। स्टे कूल। भैंस की आंख C1 लाउमा, C2 कोलंबिना, साले अमीर। 46 के मैक्स HP, 80 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, 63 1214 क्रिट डैमेज, 151 एनर्जी रीच, W सिग्नेचर वेपन, लेवल 90 R3। अमीर साले। मॉर्निंग स्टार एंड मून फॉर पीस, W's 7 6 22 प्लस HP, 15 7 HP versus 18 7 energy recharge, that's W। HP versus goblet 18। बेकार बेकार पीस है ना, ये बेकार पीस है ना बेकार पीस। आया ना बेकार पीस, कितने भी पैसे लगाओ आया ना बेकार पीस। HP versus उसकी भैंस की। HP परसेंटेज सर्कुलेट में 17% क्रिट रेट, 15 क्रिट डैमेज प्लस एनर्जी रिचार्ज। हेलो, ये पीस कहाँ से निकला? कौन सा वाला है कि उसके मेरे को बता दो अभी के अभी। C2 भाई, इसकी कॉन्स्टलेशन कितना मस्त है ना, पूरे मून फेज है इसके, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कॉन्स्टलेशंस। 7 डबल क्राउन, प्लीज चेक माई फ्लिंस। ठीक है। और क्या लाउमा बोला था ना, लाउमा कैसे बिल्ड किया एक्चुअली मैं देख भी लेता हूँ क्योंकि मैं भूल चुका हूँ अभी। इधर की लाउमा 1.1 के अटैक, 1.2 के एलिमेंटल मास्टरी। वेट व्हाट, 1.2 के, ऑलमोस्ट 1.3 के। वेट व्हाट, 27 74 169, that's a number right there। फ्लोटिंग ड्रीम्स लेवल 90 R1 है भाई। ठीक है। सिल्कन मून नाइस। एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, डैमेज, सी रेट, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी 11 5 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी गॉबलेट, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, डैमेज, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी सर्कलेट। अच्छा EM है मतलब, ठीक है। C1 डबल क्राउन, ब्रो ये क्या एलिमेंटल मास्टरी पर? R1 नहीं है, नहीटा का वेपन है। वेट, ओ हाँ नहीटा, भैंस क्या स्किन क्यों लगाया है फिर इस पे? वेपन से 265 मिलता है ना। यप, भैंस क्या स्किन क्यों लगाया है इस पे? भाई ये स्किन की आदत नहीं है यार मेरे को। ये नहीं मिली मेरे को, इसको नहीं देखूंगा मैं, ये नहीं मिली ना मेरे को मिलती तो देखता था भाई ना, ये नहीं देखूंगा। ठीक है, हेलो, आपका इमेजिनेरियम थिएटर में काम आएगा मेरे को। ओके, क्या देखना है? फ्लिंस, अमीरों के चोचले। यार डार्क भाई हल्की सी शर्म है। 2.4 के अटैक, 117 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, 69 236 134 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, दैट्स द नंबर राइट देयर। लूमिडोसी LG, ये तो उसका वेपन है ना, एमिली का, लेवल 90 R1। इसका वेपन से क्या मिलता है? क्रिट रेट मिलता है। ओके, अनवेलिंग नाइट ऑफ द स्काइज 4 पीस, 25 3 प्लस अटैक, 17 3 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, 20% क्रिट डैमेज, 3% क्रिट रेट, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, दैट्स अ W राइट देयर। अटैक परसेंटेज गॉबलेट 22 9 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, ये भी मस्त है। क्रिट डैमेज 10% क्रिट रेट, एनर्जी रिचार्ज प्लस अटैक, W C0 1 6 10। अच्छा है भाई। वाइफू भाई, अगर आपका अकाउंट होता वो, अगर आपका अकाउंट वो होता, आप अभी मेरे को सुपर चैट करके बोलते कि वो मेरा अकाउंट है। अगर आपका अकाउंट वो होता तो, पर मान ही नहीं सकता मैं भाई। मैं मान ही नहीं सकता वो आपका अकाउंट है भाई। अगर आपका वाकई वो अकाउंट होता, आप इतने पैसे खर्च कर चुके होते भाई। ऑब्वियसली भाई सुपर चैट आती अभी के अभी आती सुपर चैट। तो बोलता कि नहीं भाई मेरा ही अकाउंट, ऐसा बोलता वो सुपर चैट में लिख के देता। मेरे पास 700 पुल था, मुझे लगा C6 R5 हो जाएगा कोलंबिना पर 2 बार 50-50 हार गया वेपन एक बार पे। हाँ क्या मेरा ये ऑल्ट जीमेल आईडी है? ना 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 ना, अगर सच्ची में आपका अकाउंट होता हो भाई, मान ही नहीं सकता मैं। अभी के अभी सुपर चैट आती, वो भी लाल कलर में। ये सब क्या है बे? एनिक्डोट्स भी है क्या इसमें? अरे भाई 5 दिन में खत्म होगी क्या ये इवेंट? मैं तो क्वेस्ट करूंगा ना, क्वेस्ट करूंगा। हल्कुरे मुझे भी लाउमा दो रे क्या रे। 2026 में स्टार्ट करना वर्थ इट है ये गेम? ओनली अगर आपके पास बहुत फ्री टाइम है, वरना नहीं। अशूरा बॉट वाज वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल? इस आईडी पे पैसा नहीं दे सकता। अरे आईडी चेंज करके आके पैसा देता कि मैं वाइफू वाला बंदा हूँ, मैं वही बंदा हूँ जिसका नाम वाइफू था। तुम्हारी चैट में भी आईडी देख के आया और ये तेरे मुंह पे मारे हैं 500 रुपए ऐसा करके। मेरा है ऑल्ट आईडी है। डार्क भाई रियल आईडी से आओ। Quest one of the best event है। हाँ क्या?
Beto, Navia, and Inef's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Yeah, did something happen?
Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some
Big मांगने की
individuals
ninja
who appear to
technology।
have unofficial ties to the expo.
यार बहुत
My
दिनों से नहीं
database does
देखी
not
यार
have
सुपर चैट,
relevant
ऐसा मत करो
information
यार।
on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
भाई 12 सब्सक्राइबर्स बचे भाई, 1500 सब्सक्राइबर में 12 लेके आओ ना। अपनी 2-3 आईडी से करो तो 3-4 लोग मिलके भाई। वाइफू मारो इसके मुंह पे पैसे। हाँ ना भाई, अगर सही में होता ना भाई उसकी आईडी सही में मेरे मुंह पे मारता था भाई। व्हाट इज अप? ए डार्क भाई आगे क्या रियल आईडी थी भाई? मेरे को लाउमा की स्किन दिला दो यार कोई। सॉरी लाउमा बोल रहा हूँ, येलान की। कितनी मस्त स्किन है यार, कितनी मस्त दिखती है येलान ये स्किन में भाई।
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea
मेरे को लग
is
रहा है
far
आइनो को
less
घंटा समझ नहीं आ रहा
conspicuous.
कुछ।
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking
देख
it.
देख ड्रिल कर रहा है येलान को देख
so.
भाई। येलान मेरा पहला प्यार था यार ये गेम में।
What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, how did you find this place?
Although this location
येलान
is
ने मेरे को
indeed rather
3 साल तक
secluded,
कैरी किया था ये गेम
Aino
में,
has equipped me with a
जब मेरे
special
पास अच्छे
sensor
कैरेक्टर्स नहीं
module.
थे।
With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside
बट
for
ये
questioning.
स्किन भाई,
The rumors are
गोटेड
true
स्किन
then.
भाई।
She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up
1489,
this
let's go bey,
misunderstanding?
11 more to go. Inefa, why don't you get Aino out of here? There are no danger to her. Yep.
Understood.
दोस्त है मेरे भाई। आइनो का दिमाग घूम गया भाई, ये सब
Based
क्या
on our
बातें चल रही है
conversation
करके।
just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar,
ओ भाई मतलब
I'd wager
लड़की
we're
है
after
क्या
the
जो
same person.
जो देखो सबको पहला प्यार बोलता है, जीन राइडन येलान नावी किसी में टिक जा मर्द बने भाई सब पहला प्यार है भाई, सब सब. When we talked earlier, it seems like you both were hiding something.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't
Feminist
planning
को
on
trigger कर
dragging
दिया
you
क्या?
into
ना
all this.
भाई,
But now
सब
that I
पहला
appear
प्यार है
to have
भाई.
gained an unexpected partner,
ये क्या,
I
ये
suppose
किससे
I
बोल
might
दिया
as
कि
well
पहला प्यार दूसरी
I
बार नहीं हो
trust you,
सकता?
traveler, and Miss Chevrolet seems to do
पहला
the
प्यार तो
same.
पहली बार ही होता है
With
ना
you
भाई.
here, I'm hoping we can
ठीक भाई,
avoid further
मजा नहीं आया, सॉरी यार,
misunderstandings.
बहुत बेकार था.
Agreed.
I'm all ears.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to be here in Nod
भाई पर
Kai to
एक
reel in
निंगवांग
the
की
same
स्किन,
fish.
एक येलान की
That's
स्किन
right.
और एक
And
शेनहा
the
की
product we
स्किन.
brought to trade is the bait.
गोटेड ऑफ द गोटेड ऑफ द गोटेड ऑफ द गोटेड स्किन है भाई.
So that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
भाई द टॉप अंडरग्राउंड डॉग बेस्ट है, मैं भूल जाता हूँ बार बार. है जी भाई, वो सब छोड़ो, एंटी ट्राई किया क्या भाई? क्या
Yes.
क्रेजी गेम है यार,
There's a good
इतना फन है
chance
भाई
it's
वो
one of
गेम,
the buyers.
मेन स्टोरी के अलावा.
Golden rule.
Yeah, we are gonna need to take you to the curatorium.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this
Hey,
from the
Ram,
start. If the Traveler
Underground
has
top dog
someone to
Navia.
answer to,
Yep,
then we
yep,
should
yep.
go.
Fine.
तो मैं भूल क्या जाता हूँ बार बार, वो समझा नहीं मेरे को. भाई वो सब छोड़ो, हरामजादों ने जानबूझ के येलान को स्किन वाली रखी है भाई. पिघल के लोग स्किन बाय कर लेना इसके लिए. चालू बंदे भाई वो. अभी वाइफू भाई होते मेरे चैट में, मॉब पे सुपर चैट मार के बोलते ले ले तू स्किन, मैं दिलाता हूँ तेरे को ऐसा करके. नाविया माफिया है ये भूल जाता. ओ हाँ मतलब
you hear?
अच्छी माफिया है ना, पर वो बेचारी.
Actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue and Miss Chevros from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing.
नेफर का हो रहा है बे,
Getting you to
नेफर का हो
come
रहा है.
talk to me is another.
And that's why
Aura
you put
farm
the
करती
Traveler
बे.
in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this was all the plan all along. भैंस की आग, ये नेफर है या वो है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ? गेस करो मैं कौन सोच रहा हूँ ये डायलॉग के ऊपर.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
The goated of the goatest of the goated villain बे.
Someone explain what's going on here?
Yes, might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry.
Oh.
Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. and it pointed right to the Not Cry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see.
तो ये लोग इधर
Well,
वो
weapons
करने हैं
tend
बे,
to be a
CID
hot
करने आए,
commodity
CID.
in a market with no restrictions.
कुछ तो गड़बड़
Say
है,
that the
दया करने
person
आए
you're
बे.
searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Oh.
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
Oh.
We have a deal.
इसको हम पे इतना भरोसा है, इन लोगों पे
Then
भरोसा
you
नहीं है
have
मतलब.
my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success.
It's the
हमको
best
भरा दिया ना
outcome
पर.
I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
Don't mention it. I didn't want that to be a conflict between you guys anyway.
In that
हाँ,
case,
सब हमारे दोस्त
do
हैं यार.
me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
No problem. Interesting story लग रही बे. Interesting.
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This
Closely,
whole
हाँ?
negotiation really feels like something out of a
Closely.
light novel.
सुना ना तुम लोग ने? Closely. आओ भाई. Wait until 7 to 10 2 days. वो सब तो ठीक है, मैं अपना कमीशन खत्म हो गया तो यार जरा सा लेके आता हूँ ना. ला
Add Astra.
तू चुपचाप
Thank
से
you for
रिवॉर्ड
com-
ला.
Add Astra.
आई थिंक एक वीक के बाद खोला है मैंने ये गेम भाई. पूरा एक वीक से खोला ही नहीं था. That's very long time, man. 7 to 10 2 days from now. Okay. 1-2 days after tomorrow हो गया. तो 2 days हुआ या नहीं हुआ? Maybe. Day after tomorrow मतलब 2 दिन हो गए ना. मेरा डिसलेक्सिया बढ़ता जा रहा है क्या? Yeah.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
सीधा टीपी मार सकता हूँ मैं इधर? प्लीज टेल मी. या आओ. Let's go check.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself.
बेड़ो मजे कर रही
Believe
है
me,
भाई.
this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, Oh, it's you two. I was
Beedoo's
just
having
introducing
fun.
our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on.
यार बेचारे उतना भी परेशान नहीं कर
Do
रहे
we
यार.
have to? Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work. Okay?
Okay. It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the
क्या
ballista
लग रहा
in
है स्पेशल
action.
प्रोग्राम में कुछ
How does that
गोटेड
sound?
आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट
How
आएगी
much will
क्या?
it cost?
पोस्टर देख के तो लग रहा है कुछ तो तगड़ा आने वाला है.
Single Mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
डटोर भाई कुछ तो तगड़ा करने वाले. जब डटोर आता
Your
है
vessel.
तब गोटेड
It's
क्वेस्ट आई
a
है भाई.
battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
इसकी
Is that
बैटलशिप
so?
मस्त है पर.
I've heard that people in
मेरे को भी
Liyue
लेके
also
जाना
turn
एक
gunpowder
दिन
into
घूमने.
explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Oh भाई.
Whoa!
पूरा
Where
जंप
did
स्केयर
you
दे
come
दिस.
from?
पूरा जंप स्केयर दे दिस.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
Spy.
He's coming this way.
कैसे देख रहे बे?
Steady now.
That's some W angle, man.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
भेड़ो भर रही है बे
Perhaps there's a
पूरा.
way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Okay.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
क्या मिलके काम कर रहे हैं, मजा आ रहा है देखने में. अरे पूरा शिप में गए हैं क्या? शिट.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
इतना इजीली थोड़ी होता है. क्या पता उसने भी प्रॉक्सी भेजा हो.
The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to
हाँ,
scout
उसका
the
बॉस तो
situation.
पकड़ना है ना हमें.
We're after the leader of the whole ring.
Yep.
And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea,
Shadow clone
in
jutsu
theory.
नहीं आता क्या तुम लोग
The
को?
problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose
वही
that
करना
could lead
पड़ेगा.
us to the big fish,
उसको बेट ही
but
करना पड़ेगा.
that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
तो सच में तो
We
अच्छे
can
वाले वेपन्स थोड़ी
control
देने
how
हैं.
dangerous it is. But if we followed your
नकली
plan,
वेपन देने का
could
ना.
we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to
shit.
carry out a large-scale search and
लड़ाई
seizure
हो गई.
operation in Nodcry?
लड़ाई होगी भाई. Chevrolet versus Elan. 4-star versus
We're both
5-star.
experts in this sort of thing.
ये नहीं
A
बोलना
lot
था
of
ना.
back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
अरे.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
क्या बात है?
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
बात तो ये भी है.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do this thing!
वैसे वो येलान को भी कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा, बट ठीक है. आओ. Go to the flagship with the Yelan. फ्लैगशिप पे बुलाया क्या मीटिंग करने? आया तो है।
There he is.
शुश चिल्ला चिल्ला के बता देगी पाइमोन सबको।
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
That's a cute. माथे पे मारा क्या था करके?
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents. He's making a break for it.
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
शेवरस कर देगी क्या काम?
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
छुप गया बे ये तो। किधर है? ये है क्या? या ये? वन टैप तेरी बहन की।
Nope, not this way.
अच्छा उस पे मारना था। मैं वन टैप मारा बे। वैलो प्लेयर हूँ ना, कभी वन टैप मारने की इच्छा सी हो जाती है यार। क्या कर रहे
Had
भाई?
enough? Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
हाँ क्या? I can do this all day हाँ? ये तो कहीं सुना सुना सा लग रहा है रे लाला। भाई ये क्या सेंसी है? मेरा माउस पैड खत्म हो गया।
My leg!
लेग नहीं, अभी तू भी जाने ही वाला है
It's
मतलब।
still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20.
ओ भाई पूरा इन्फॉर्मेशन लेके आई बे।
Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Crazy man.
Don't even think about it.
Peanut di Rasula हाँ? उन दोनों का नाम क्या था जो नाविया के मतलब वो थे बेचारे मर गए।
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
भाई औरा फार्म कर रही है इधर खड़े रह के भैंस की आंख। क्रेजी नाविया ओपी भाई। Aura farming at its best. W's.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
अरे अरे
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Ugh.
Wow! Navia is something else.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get
So
someone
far,
to
so
reveal who
good.
the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
sounds good.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind
You're
everything.
thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have two expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevros will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the traveler? Yehuda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh shit, क्या हो गया?
Oh, did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on.
एक्सपो पे क्या हो गया अभी?
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehuda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
यहूदा क्या हो गया?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas?
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Do we have to tell her?
इन लोगों ने चुराया है क्या?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Don't tell me, man.
Miss Yehuda.
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about.
Wait.
Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him.
Ashwapati
We
bhai.
wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया.
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious.
Wait.
So now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Uh-oh.
The question is, was he acting alone or he connected to the crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it.
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... Ugh, how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess
उसको धमका के
we're
करवाया
on
हो
the
तो
same
ये भी हो
page
सकता है.
then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do.
Possible. आई Curatorium of the Secret. इधर से उधर भगा रहे हैं मेरे को सिर्फ. कोई बच गया बे, पूरा नीचे जाता था अभी. You all exchange intel. Okay.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
हो सकता
It's
है
all
बे.
still up in the air right now.
Mastermind.
What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something.
Yeah?
About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups.
Oh.
Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds
एक
like these
आंख देख
kids
के
are
इस पे तो सब
orphans
कैसे
from
पता
that
चल गया
particular band of Eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivors of that band of the Eremites are back in the weapon business.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashfapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashfapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashfapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate.
मना कर दिया बे,
As
नहीं
soon as
चाहिए
I've
help.
got a location, though, he's all yours. You let
Indirectly
me
बोला है
handle the
नहीं चाहिए
search,
help.
and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
आती
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
As long as I get paid. No worries, I also want to see this through. ना जब तक पैसा मिल रहा है तब भाई मैं क्यों इन चक्कर में अपना टाइम वेस्ट करूं. बाकी पैसा मिल रहा है तब तक कोई वांदा नहीं है भाई. आओ भाई. 2 days later. Day after tomorrow.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashfapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Come on. Let's go meet up with the others. सेम पाइमन जैसा आवाज है ना मेरा भी.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's go be mission Asapati. ये लोग भी आएंगे? बताओ भाई, तुम लोग को क्यों आना है?
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
यप। इन लोग को लेके थोड़ी जा सकते हैं।
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person.
Yep.
In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Toys for the children. Hi. Go to the Ashwapati hideout. इधर है भाई. ये hideout है क्या?
Stop right there! Where is he?
है ही नहीं, किसको stop करने के लिए बोल रही
We
है?
missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
भाई इतना कॉन्फिडेंस से बोली, मेरे को लगा इधर ही है. मेरे को सोचा मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा भाई.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So... he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
पकड़ाना चाहता है क्या जो ग्रुप है उन लोग को? Maybe. There is the key.
There's a letter here!
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief. Search the area.
Strange.
हैं? इधर नहीं है क्या? ओ ये है. Log.
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like WATCHPARTY does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read the
That would seem
letter.
to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher
अच्छा.
expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
अच्छा ये अश्वपाती था जिसकी बात कर
Researchers
रहे
like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen.
तो इससे फिर इन लोगों के लिए वो सब वेपन्स बनाया क्या फिर? तुम लोगों ने मेरी जान बचाई, मैं तुम लोग को वेपन बना के दूंगा करके.
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
Okay.
All I know is...
Weapons.
Weapons?
Weapon बनाना आता है बे बंदे को.
I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara War research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True.
तो ये
Weapons
सब
are
चालू ही
essential
इसने ही
to life
करवाया
here in
है.
the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition.
एकदम chill बंदा है बे.
Having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days.
फिर क्या हुआ?
But then,
किसी ने हमला कर
those
दिया था क्या?
despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your
भाई
right to be here.
भाग गए थे तो फिर वापस लेने क्यों आए भाई?
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over.
भाई
All
ये
that
बंदा एकदम
matters
chill है
is
बे.
keeping the people here safe.
At the
Goated
time,
बंदा है भाई.
I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Waset being the kind-hearted man he always had been.
हाँ ना भाई एकदम kind hearted भाई.
So normal life continued, much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, No one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target, in effect, turning them into a weapon.
Oh, that's crazy.
Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
I do
Rumor
mind bol
is
diya
you
bhai.
used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These
ये
people
साला
don't think
झूठ बोल
bigger
रहा है.
than this place. They don't get
उसको
involved in
ये
conflict.
ओएसिस चाहिए इसके लिए उसको उल्लू बना
Their
रहा है मेरे को
biggest
लग रहा है.
enemy is the weather.
That's the
You've
case.
made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm
Attitude
done.
में फेंक के गया बे. Attitude
want
में एकदम.
out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
और अभी उसको निकलना हो तो भी नहीं निकल
Accomplice.
पाएगा करके, right?
Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
Frustrate हो
If
गया
you
बे
want to
बंदा.
make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it
उसको
is.
करना नहीं पर उसको करना पड़ रहा है वाला सीन है.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that?
वो वाला ओएसिस को ही फोड़ दिया क्या इन लोगों ने? कितने हरामजादे लोग हैं बे.
No.
जिसने उसको रखा उसी की वजह से उसकी जान गई बे. That's crazy.
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kayem drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. He took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins.
और फिर उन 3 बच्चों को लेके वो निकल
Once
गया.
the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it.
साले तूने बनाया तो तेरे को रोकना नहीं आया उसको.
Despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP!
ASAP!
It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So, where'd we go to find him?
Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
He's gonna ambush the target when he comes to pick up the goods.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Rendezvous point. I bet.
WATCHPARTY.
Oh.
It's been a while, Senator.
Long time no see हो गया इधर तो.
Over a decade at least.
Yep.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to
wants to
lure you
join my
here.
world. Why?
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayem was that took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Oh boy.
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him!
पगला
Start
गया है.
breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Ati, Neb and Raya are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like
कब
that
खत्म
which
होगी ये
make
गेम?
Liyue what it
ये
is
गेम ना
today.
खत्म हो रही बीटीएस भाई. पता नहीं आज स्पेशल प्रोग्राम में देखते हैं अभी कौन सी आर्ट कॉन्टेस्ट आने वाली. कुछ तो तगड़ा सा लग रहा है. डोटोर भाई वापस आ रहा है.
But me,
कुछ तो तगड़ा सीन चलने वाला
I
है
chose
आर्ट
to
कॉन्टेस्ट
use
में.
my
ये तो इवेंट है बाय
research
द वे.
skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had.
मतलब मैं कभी नहीं खेलूं? अरे भाई आपको खेलना हो तो चालू कर दो भाई, वरना इतना सब कुछ आ जाएगा कि कभी कंप्लीट ही नहीं कर पाओगे भाई। राह देखने बैठोगे तो कंप्लीट नहीं होगी भाई।
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks.
अभी तो स्निजनाया
They
आएगा
might be
भाई।
harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
एटलीस्ट 2 साल और चलेगी।
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and
ये लाइन की
scaring
स्किन
off
मस्त है ना
wild
पर ये?
beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started
भाई।
repurposing fireworks for
तो
entertainment
फिर पूछ क्यों रहे हो
purposes.
मैं कब खेलूं करके?
The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make
सब स्टोरी का
toys
मिक्सचर ना हो
instead of
पाए एक बार
weapons.
में।
The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only
Sounds
then
like
did we have
skill
the
issue.
luxury of
Oh,
choosing to
Yelan
turn them
skin.
into
Yep,
toys
yep.
instead.
Quoted Yelan skin
It's
थी ये।
people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
पटाखे फूट जाएंगे क्या? अरे ये बंदा फिर से आ गया इन लोग को परेशान करने। इसके ऊपर फूटेगा लग रहा है। अच्छा आई नो आ गई। स्पाइडरमैन वाला म्यूजिक लगाया है थोड़ा थोड़ा चेंज करके।
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
पोकेमॉन म्यूजिक, पोकेमॉन कहाँ से? कैप्टन बेडो बे। ओ भाई ओरा 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 है। ओ बस किया क्या? वो जो फायर किया था उसके सामने काउंटर फायर करने वाले क्या ये लोग?
Captain, we're in position.
Hey आइजन भाई, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल? हेलो हेलो भाई। एक्चुअली भाई काउंटर फायर हो रहा है भाई इधर। सामने फूट के पटाखे जैसा लगेगा भी लग रहा है। That's crazy man. Oh my god. W's Captain Beidou W's।
A fireworks show?
इन लोग को पता ही नहीं है क्या चल रहा है इधर। ओ बस की नाविया भी ऑरा फार्म कर रही बे।
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
योड़ा को घंटा समझ नहीं आया। ओह नाइस एंगल मैन। जानबूझ के ऐसा दिखाया ना इन लोगों ने।
No funny business. I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so...
I
saw this coming. I didn't see this coming either. Nah.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm
अश्वपाती बेचारा अच्छा निकला बे.
not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no
Bleach
one left
Fano,
behind to tell the
yep.
story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Toys for the children. अभी तो लास्ट पार्ट होगा ना. लास्ट पार्ट कितना चलेगा? कितने बजे? अभी टाइम है ना? या कर देते हैं. ओह एग्जैक्ट 7 बजे भी. साला 2-2 दिन स्किप क्यों कराते समझ नहीं आता मेरे को. कौन सा कैरेक्टर फेवरेट है? योरुइची.
What do you think they did with Ashma?
अरे बेचारे को म्यूट कर दी इसमें.
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
खुद को बचा लिया है इसने.
That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
हाँ ना.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly. To protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah.
My favorite character कौन सा है Genshin Impact में? Raiden.
What are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Raiden Shogun it is.
From now on, I will protect you with my life.
ये हुई ना बात अश्वपाती जी.
On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
मेरा साइनो उसके जोक्स पसंद है क्या तुमको?
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert
मेरा साइनो देखो,
origins.
देखता हूँ
That
आईडी
turned
तो.
out to be true. I actually consider the desert
अगर
my
मैं से
home
डिलीट करा तो
too.
नहीं देखूंगा.
So I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a
पर में थोड़ा
glimpse of a
सॉफ्ट स्पॉट है
different
ना,
way of life.
सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर है डेजर्ट की
Maybe
तरफ
there
उसको
really
भी.
is hope
वो
for
भी उधर
peace
से ही
in the
आती है ना.
desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really.
देखता हूँ हाँ.
But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
डोरी ना माने.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground
Saino
and
good
the spring will
husband
instantly
है.
start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged
आप लड़की हो क्या?
oasis.
हस्बैंड क्यों
And
ढूंढ
the
रही
best
हो?
part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Mainly लड़कियों को तो आया तो पसंद है.
They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole.
I'm girl, any problem?
Still,
nah. मेरे को
surely
भी
a
problem
treasure
होगा.
like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself.
आपका favorite character Ryzen है क्या फिर Bleach में?
Whatever keeps the kids happy.
That makes sense.
Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Yokoso.
Whatever keeps the kids happy?
Watashi no Soul Society.
So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you
That
think
makes
you've earned
sense.
at the
That
expo.
makes sense.
Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy.
अरे यार ये
indeed.
डोरी बहुत बोली यार.
You agree?
Deal.
Yokoso. भाई crazy है ना पर वो dialogue.
This was a strange turn of events.
Oh, wallpaper worthy picture, man. You never know what to expect with
I
Dory.
think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable
Yes.
trade
Yep.
expos.
Yep. भाई कोर 4 का ही राह देख रहा हूँ मैं भी यार. मजा आने वाला है बहुत. पूरा हरा योरुइची, आइजन, इचिगो, आय हाय हाय, बहुत मजा आएगा। साइनो 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 80009999। वो कितना क्रेजी नंबर है आपका बे। वन पॉइंट टू के अटैक, 322 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, 88 226 147 भाई क्रेजी। सिग्नेचर वेपन लेवल 90 R1 and 4 piece gilded troops, gilded dreams, 15-6 elemental mastery energy recharge W, 13-7 40 elemental mastery nice, 11-9 energy recharge elemental sentry strand, electro damage bonus goblet, 35% crit damage, oh my god, energy recharge and circulate crit damage में 15% crit rate, oh my god भाई ये दोनों क्रेजी पीस मिल गए प्लस एनर्जी रिचार्ज। C0 ट्रिपल क्राउन, साइनो नहीं है मेरे पास ना, साइनो मैंने स्किप मार दिया हर बार। राइडन 1.7 के अटैक, 55 169 281 नाइस क्रेजी एनर्जी रिचार्ज। कैच ओके लेवल 90 R5, 4 piece emblem, 10% crit rate, 7% crit damage, energy reach, अरे attack percentage, 14% crit damage, 10% crit rate, energy recharge, nice piece, energy recharge sand, 14% crit damage, 5% crit rate, attack goblet, okay catch है तो understandable, 21% crit damage, 9% crit rate and elemental mastery, crit damage circulate, 14% crit rate plus energy। ये तुम्हारे सर्कलेट इतने अच्छे अच्छे कहाँ से मिल जाते हैं। C0 डबल क्राउन, मेरे पास तो ऐसे कोई सर्कलेट है ही नहीं जिसमें इतना सारा क्रिट रेट हो। लकी साइनोज ऑफिशियल एंड लीगल वाइफ, ओके ओके। आई थिंक आई एम डन विद द क्वेस्ट। यप अभी ये सब मिनी गेम्स करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को, जो कि ऑब्वियसली मैं अभी नहीं कर रहा। कैन यू शो योर राइडन? यप 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 यप, मेरी राइडन शोगन किधर है किधर है, ये रही। 1.3 के अटैक, 71 162 282 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, सिग्नेचर वेपन लेवल 90 R1, 4 piece emblem, 26-6 plus attack, 15-10 plus energy recharge 24/7, electro damage bonus 20-10, crit rate में 26% crit damage plus energy recharge, T3 triple crown, my waifu, my waifu, your build better। हाँ मतलब अरे सेलेनी क्रॉनिकल आके पड़ा है भाई, मैं भूल ही जाता हूँ यार हर बार। ये तो कोलंबिना से मिलने जाना होता है यार। किधरे, अरे ऊपर चढ़ के बैठी है। इसका सॉन्ग मस्त है पर।
Hey there, Columbina.
ललबाई।
You seem to be in a good mood today. Come on up.
हर बार ऊपर बुला लेती बे।
Play moon chess again or something? Yes. It has been a while, and I somewhat miss playing.
Are the rules the same as before?
Or can you move multiple pieces per turn now because you're the trial?
कोलंबिना बिल्ड दिखाओ। हाँ दिखाता हूँ, रुको।
That would be cheating. Yeah, Paimon everyone knows that. She was just kidding. Shall we begin then?
कोलंबिना मेरे को बीच में चांस देगी क्या? पर ये तो टिक टैक टॉक खिला रही है बे. The basis represented more about when the three pieces line win when the either player. Last time मेरा draw पड़ा था इसके साथ. draw हुआ था. उसको आता है बे खेलना. पर अब किधर जाएगी ये? अच्छा ये अरे ये गायब हो जाता था. मैं भूल गया.
How about here?
मैं जीत जाऊंगा क्या? मेरा कोई गायब हो रहा है क्या? मैं जीत गया.
I must have. The three moons.
अच्छा कॉलम विना का बिल्ड देखना था. मैसेज डिलीट मार दिया. अभी फिर से यूआईडी दो.
Still thinking about how that last match went? Oh, no. It's just
इस बार मैं जीता बे.
now gives me a peculiar feeling.
हैं?
Oh yeah. Now that you had the power of 3 moons, you've become more than just something that can dominate the night sky. Yes. And I also think that the fate of the world may have been different had there not been division between the 3 moon goddesses.
What were they like?
The first one I saw was Sonnet.
इन लोगों से मिले थे रे हम
Goddess of
लोग.
the iridescent moon. She was livelier than I'd imagined. More like a playful younger sister. Arya of the
Sonnet,
Eternal
Arya
Moon
और तीसरी
was
कौन
the
थी?
most mature of the 3. She was a natural leader and was most gentle to others. Just like Lauma, actually. As for Canon of the
Canon.
Fast Moon,
Canon थी.
she seemed both wise and far-sighted. And it was she
And
who
show your
gave her
build.
name to
Okay,
me.
okay. Sounds like all of them were kind deities.
Yes.
तीनों
Despite their differences,
खूबसूरत
they
सुंदरियाँ
loved
थी
that,
वैसे देखा जाए तो.
and they loved this home. When I spoke to them of the things to come, they all seemed relieved, glad that this world still held so rich a future. That was also why they gave me the power to return home.
Yep.
Paimon would love to see them and give them a real proper
भाई ये
thank
स्टोरी
you.
हमने देखा हुआ था ना. फिर से क्यों देखा? यू प्ले वुवा. यप हम कल खेलेंगे. मोस्टली कल मैं पुल करने वाला हूँ हियुकी.
I would very much like that as well. But I fear
कब
it's
से
no
मैं
longer
वेट कर रहा था
possible.
कि मेरे को टाइम मिले और मैं हियुकी पुल करूँ स्ट्रीम पे. तो कल करूँगा अभी.
Fortunately, this world continues onward, and the humans they protected have survived
पीटी
and
पीटी
pass
क्या?
on their stories to this day. Exactly.
अच्छा पीटी पता नहीं मेरे को. याद नहीं है.
Don't let the bad guys
किटी वाली
destroy
पीटी
the
वो याद
world.
नहीं है.
That's the best thanks we can give them.
आई थिंक मेरा 50-50 है वो भी. हल्का सा डर तो लग रहा है. बट you certainly have a way with words, Paimon. In that case, it is Thanksgiving for you.
Of course. You can bet Paimon's always trying to live her best life. You too, Columbina. Eat well and sleep well every day. And come find us if you want to play games.
अभी मैंने वो खेलना भी चालू किया. नेवरनेस टू एवरनेस. उसमें मजा आ रहा है.
Sure.
W फन गेम है भाई वो.
I suspect that from now on, I shall think of those 3 gentle goddesses every time I play moon chess.
चलो एक और मिल गया. कितने बचे मेरे क्रॉनिकल्स? मेरे पास हुआ है 900 के डैमेज दे रही है S0R1 पे. हुआ है. वाह दैट्स अ W. 2 बची है. ओके 2 वीक में आई थिंक कंप्लीट हो जाएगा ये भी. एट 000 3 बार 0 है ना. और 4 बार 9. 1 2 3 4 कोलंबिना 36 के मैक्स HP 159 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी 78 200 128 एनर्जी रिचार्ज. आई थिंक आपका बेटर है मेरे से. सैक्रिफिशियल जेड R3 बैटल पास वाले हो क्या आप? तो फिर तो बेटर ही रहेगी ना. मैं तो F2P हूँ. Morning Star and Moon. 20% crit damage, 7% crit rate, plus elemental mastery, W's, crit damage, HP, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, HP sand. वो HP sand वाला ऑन सेट वाला अच्छा है ये पीस. HP गॉबलेट मैं आई थिंक अभी मैं फार्म करना ये चालू करूंगा ये वाला सेट क्योंकि मेरे पास अभी लाउमा आ चुकी है. सो या crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit damage circulate, 6% crit rate, HP 30697. Yuki, yep. F2P हु गिव अवे से मिला था. हाँ क्या इतना अच्छा लक. मेरे को गिव अवे से कुछ नहीं मिलता. मेरी वाली किधर है. 42 के मैक्स HP, 61 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, 74 152 138 प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर लेवल 90 R5, 4 पे सिल्कन मून. मैं भी वो मॉर्निंग स्टार वाला भी फार्म करना चालू करूंगा क्योंकि मेरे पास अभी लाउमा है तो मैं ये सेट लाउमा को दे दूंगा और इसको वो वाला दे दूंगा. 28 2 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, 18 6 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, HP percentage sand, 11 6 HP goblet, 22 3 energy recharge, and crit rate 21 4 HP elemental mastery. C0198. कैसी लगी. अच्छी है ना. गेम्स अभी नहीं करते. आई थिंक अभी थोड़ा लाउमा बिल्ड करना चाहिए मेरे को. इससे बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा ना. फ्लिंस है तेरे पास. नूब नहीं है. नो फ्लिंस. नूब बोलने की जरूरत थी पर क्या ये क्या बात होगी कि फ्लिंस नहीं है तो मैं नूब हुआ. ये गलत बात. मैं फ्यूरिना रिप्लेस होगी ना लाउमा के बदले. लाउमा किधर है. वेट मैं अंधा हूँ. नहीं ये रही.
Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
अरे बहुत बोलती रे. ये चाहिए. पहले ये फार्म करूंगा. ये फार्म करने के लिए इधर जानी पड़ेगी. इधर जाऊंगा. इस गंडवे को हराना पड़ेगा जिसको पता नहीं कैसे हराते हैं. मैंने आज तक लड़ाई नहीं हुई इससे. ओ ये वाला है. लड़ाऊ शायद.
A moonlit night for all.
You poor can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
अरे मेरी लाउमा मर गई. ओहो हे भगवान. जिबाई है. जिबाई कंपेयर करनी है क्या. मेरी जिबाई गोटेड है. बता रहा हूँ अभी से. दिल थाम के बैठना. अरे बहुत मार रहा है.
It all adds up. The riddle remains unsolved.
ओ रिवाइव करा. W.
Can't hide the truth.
ओके लाउमा को अभी यूज नहीं कर सकता. उसको बिल्ड करनी पड़ेगी थोड़ी बेचारी को. दैट वाज माय बैड लाउमा. मेरे पास है 600 के मारा था. लीनिया नहीं है मेरे पास. लीनिया पे 50-50 आ रहा था तब करके मैंने लाउमा के लिए सेव किया था. अभी मेरे पास लाउमा है. अभी नेक्स्ट रीरन पे लीनिया लाऊंगा.
I have a high hope.
Everyone hold hands. Wave. Green moons converge.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
दी टू प्लेयर का दर्द आप नहीं समझोगे ना. आपको तो गिव अवे मिलता है.
I see everything.
जस्ट किडिंग. अरे मर गया क्या. ध्यान नहीं था मेरा। क्या चाहिए? इधर है लाउमा। एक और बार करनी पड़ेगी। ठीक है।
The Temple of Wisdom.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Everyone hold hands.
ये 70 हो जाएगी आज। अभी 70 करने के लिए मेरे को ये फार्म करनी पड़ेगी। तो ये जाऊंगा कलेक्ट करने, पहले इधर जाऊंगा ना। अभी नई डेक की जगह सुक्रोज यूज करो, डैमेज बेटर आएगा। अच्छा सुक्रोज और लाउमा लगाओ क्या मैं? लाउमा बिल्ड करके लगाएंगे ना। इधर बहुत पड़े हैं ना ये। कोलंबिना तेरे थोड़ी चीजें मैं चुरा रहा हूँ। तो फिर कोलंबिना वाला सेट बदलना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को। 2 सिल्कन मून रख के क्या करूँगा मैं? इसका फायदा नहीं होगा। करते हैं। डीपीएस टेस्ट करो ना जी। एजे टेस्ट मतलब टेस्ट करूँ? कौन सा डीपीएस का टेस्ट करूँ मैं? खत्म हो गई इधर। इतने मिलते? मेरे को लगा तो बहुत मिलते हैं यार। इधर ये रहा। अरे वो नहीं दिखाता क्या? किससे दिखाता है वो चीजें? लाउमा आइनो से दिखाता है। नेफर और जिबाई। आई थिंक जिबाई बेटर है अभी के लिए नेफर की कंपैरिजन में। अरे गेम बंद।
Do not be a...
अभी दिखेगा ना मेरे को। नेफर अभी बेटर है। हाँ क्या? आई थिंक मैं उसकी प्रीमियम टीम यूज नहीं कर रहा ना तभी। अभी करूंगा ना लाउमा को बिल्ड करके। अभी मिली मेरे को लाउमा एकदम फ्रेश। फ्रेश नहीं बोल सकते उसको। मीन यू नो व्हाट आई मीन। ये तो बहुत मिलता है यार, मजा आ गया। ग्लाइड करके खुश होती है ये। हंसती है भैंस क्या ग्लाइड करूँ तो। अच्छी बात। एनीमे देखते हो? याप याप याप। हो गया ना? ये तो पड़ा रहेगा मेरे पास। हाँ ये पड़ा है। कितने चाहिए मेरे को? 6 चाहिए। ये 70 इट इज मैन। सब एनिमे सब नहीं देखता, मतलब कुछ कुछ देखता हूँ। अभी मैंने नारुतो देखना चालू किया है, उसमें मैंने पेन आर्क खत्म की। पेन आर्क मजा आ गया। गोटेड आर्क देख ली एकदम। 6 चाहिए थे ना मेरे को। एनटीआर देखा? एनटीआर एनटीआर क्या है? अभी ये फार्म करनी पड़ेगी, ये फार्म करनी पड़ेगी। ओके, टू मच फार्मिंग मैन। एनटीआर क्या होता है? पता है कि एनटीआर तुम्हें नहीं पता, नहीं जाने। अरे ऐसी क्या बात हो गई यार, नहीं पता है तो पता चलना चाहिए ना जीवन में। ये टीम से मारूंगा।
Target acquired. Light compels you.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed.
देखा? जिबाई बेटर। ओवरफ्लो देखा है? इसका जवाब नहीं देना चाहता मैं। अगर किसी ने देख लिया और ये क्लिप कर दिया तो मेरे को। हंटर एक्स हंटर नहीं देखा है, वो बाकी है मेरा। बाइबल ब्लैक, ये क्या है? ये कौन से एनीमे है सब? वो एक और बचा है मेरे पास। हाला, मैं जो एनीमे देखता हूँ वो नहीं देखते क्या आप लोग? स्लाइम, क्लासरूम ऑफ द एलीट, अभी तो वो सब चल रहे हैं। तुम मत देखो, छोटा पढ़ूंगा क्या मैं? तुम जो बोल रहे हो बचपन में देख लिया, शिट। इतना छोटा हूँ क्या मैं? ये क्या बात हो गई? और 5:20 हो गए बात करते करते। 10 मिनट बचे सिर्फ। 5:30 को है ना? 5:19 हुई है। एक सेकंड मेरे को सेटअप करने दो। कितना एज है वो नहीं बताऊंगा, होगी बताओ, आप गेस करो, वो ना बताऊं मैं। सेटअप करना पड़ेगा भैया, आज का तो सेटअप ही नहीं किया मैंने। अभी चालू नहीं किया क्या उन लोगों ने? नहीं चालू किया। अरे साइन अप आ रहा है भींस क्या? भूल गया, एक सेकंड यार, मेरे को ट्विच पे साइन अप करना पड़ेगा। करता हूँ। ओके, सोच रहा हूँ ट्विच पे स्ट्रीमिंग चालू कर दूँ, मजा आएगा। इधर तो कुछ हो नहीं पा रहा है, अब तक ट्विच पे हो जाए।
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts,
By the way, मैं भी स्कैम कर रहा
all
था।
their feats will be like
W,
the
thank
moon's
you।
reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
करते रहो ऐसे स्कैम। This username does not exist? हे भगवान। Oh, actually does not exist। वाइफू मैं ही हूँ। अभी तक सुपर चैट आई नहीं वैसे आपकी, दूसरा अकाउंट दिखा दिया मेरे से, 2 अकाउंट मेरे को दिखा दिया, सुपर चैट आई नहीं है अभी तक। जस्ट सी, अभी रियल होता तो 4 सुपर चैट देता। ऐड अ फोन नंबर नहीं करना, ऐड फोन नंबर। हो गया बे, हो गया है। वेटिंग चल रही है इधर। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर चल रहा है, ये बंद कर देता हूँ। हाँ चल रहा है ना, आवाज नहीं आएगी ना, आवाज नहीं आएगी शायद। आवाज स्लाइड शो बंद करना पड़ेगा, ये बंद करना पड़ेगा, इधर ये करना पड़ेगा। आई थिंक अब आवाज आएगी। ठीक है, मुझे गूगल ने बैन करा है। ठीक है भाई, ये कर दो, ये कर लो, ये कर लो भाई। ट्विच मूत दिया। बाप रे, अरे बाप रे। हाँ हुआ, मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके। डार्क मोड ऑन करूँ और बाद में, यार अभी नहीं करूँ। मैं आया वॉशरूम जाके, रुको। आ गया, द गोट इज बैक मैन। मेरे को गेम का आवाज बंद करना पड़ेगा ना साला, मेरे को सुनाई नहीं देगा वरना। चैट में क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? गलत चल रहा है चैट में तो। 6 मिनट बचिए गाइस, 6 मिनट टू गो। एटी विश में लामा और नेफर दोनों का वेपन मिल गया। यू किस एडिस। वाओ, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बाय द वे डब्ल्यूज, कांग्रेचुलेशंस। इतना लक कहाँ से लाते हो पर, ये बताओ भाई। 10 सब्सक्राइबर बचे यार 1.5 के पे। 10 लाओ ना, 1-2 आईडी और। भाई डोटोर क्रेजी लग रहा है भाई। ये कौन है, ये कौन है? ये कोई सीक्रेट एजेंट है भाई फतुई का। ये कोई सीक्रेट एजेंट है डोटोर भाई। ये कौन सा फॉर्म है आपका? स्कारा है, ये है कोली है, निकोल है, नहीडा है। कुछ तो क्रेजी सीन होने वाला है। द ट्रूथ अमोंग द पेजेस ऑफ द पुराना, ये वाला टाइटल उसमें था ना? तो जो स्टोरी लाइन इन लोगों ने स्टोरी लाइन वाला वीडियो निकाला था, उस पे था ये वाला टाइटल एक्चुअली। ब्लैक क्लोवर देखा है? नहीं, ब्लैक क्लोवर ही नहीं देखा है। डिलीट मार दो सब मैसेज, भैंस की आंख। फिर बाद में देखेगा, बोलेगा किससे अकेले अकेले बातें करता है ये। तो नूब, अरे यार मैंने अच्छे अच्छे एनिमे देखे हैं यार, पर तुम लोगों ने नहीं देखे, मैं क्या करूं भाई। मैं ब्लीच देखा, मैं नारुतो देखा, मैं जुजुत्सु काइसेन देखा, मैं डीमन स्लेयर देखा, मैं अटैक ऑन टाइटन देखा, मैं डेथ नोट देखा, मैं होरीमिया देखा, मैं और क्या देखा। और भी देखे हैं यार। फिर मैं विनलैंड सागा देखा, सब देखा। हाँ तो भाई वो तो कॉमन एनीमे है ना, वो तो सब देखे ही रहेंगे। मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, कॉमन एनीमे देखे मैंने। विंड क्लोवर भी एक्चुअली एक्चुअली कॉमन है। अरे ब्लैक क्लोवर, सॉरी ब्लैक क्लोवर और हंटर 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 देखना बाकी है मेरा। वो देखूंगा, नारुतो खत्म करके देखूंगा पर। री जीरो अभी अच्छा चल रहा है, री जीरो देखूंगा। क्लासरूम ऑफ द एलीट देखूंगा। ये जो भी ऑन गोइंग चल रहे वो देखूंगा। और स्लाइम स्लाइम भी चल रहा है, अभी 3 चल रहे हैं। 2 minutes to go। मैं बीएपी पे किसका लोग है मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा, रुको बड़ा करके देखने दो। पता नहीं किसका है। अटैक ऑन टाइटन वाला तो नहीं है ना, अलग कलर करके। मेरे को नहीं लग रहा अटैक ऑन टाइटन वाला है। किसका है बताओ। तुमने फेरी टेल भी नहीं देखा है? अरे फेरी टेल का है क्या, वो भी नहीं देखा। 50 seconds to go। अरे वो सब हटा दो क्या, तुम लोग को नड़ेगा क्या वो? च्यों, च्यों, च्यों। आ, टूल वाला हटा दूंगा, ये लाइव सब्सक्राइबर वाला भी हटा दूंगा, लेटेस्ट सब वाला भी हटा दूंगा। ये लो भाई, अब दिखेगा ना मस्त। चाइनीज एनिमे देखते हो? मैंने वो देखा था मेरे एक दोस्त के सजेशन पे, लिंक क्लिक देखा था मैंने। उसका 3रा सीजन बाकी है, पर 2 सीजन देखे थे लिंक क्लिक के। BTTH ये कौन सा है? आए गाइस लेट्स गो।
All I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning.
भाई अरमन सोल जला दिया क्या?
And ashes were blowing in the wind.
अच्छा इसको सपना आया है क्या? ओ भाई आर्मी लेके आया
Does the
बंदा
heavenly
पूरी।
principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts.
Nicole my goat।
She must have had a
Nicole my
premonition.
goat।
So please, just follow my lead.
निकोल आ रही है नेक्स्ट फेज में।
So, defiance. Our little secret.
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
Seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the doctor.
लोहन ये 5-star कैरेक्टर है क्या?
Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
ये वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में दिखाई थी ना रूनी ओ भाई क्रेजी अटैक था ये बॉन्क करती है बे बॉन्क
To the heavenly principles, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
No. It's...
These degenerate rulers
ये
lost
कौन है?
control over their nation and with it,
ये कोई
the right
सीक्रेट
to
है
occupy that exalted
Suspense.
seat.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
Oh my
To get us to
god
lower our guard?
Don't die.
This
ओ
would kill him.
D-Look और
Watching
वो हमारा
lowly
बंदा
prisoners like you act all
दोनों
self-important.
साथ में
Connect to Safe Shatranj.
I never thought I'd return through Sumeru.
I am the shimmering light that glows from the eyes of the Creator.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
क्रेजी भाई अरे राइडन का अटैक था क्या डोंट टेल मी सब आर्कन के अटैक मारेगा ये अभी सब मतलब वर्ल्ड बॉस के
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Kali, time to go.
Okay.
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
W भाई मेरा काम आ गया कौन सा काम आ गया भाई भाई W क्वेस्ट भाई W क्वेस्ट बैक टू सुमेरु रिडीम्शन कोड W भाई एक्चुअली बैक टू सुमेरु भाई एक्चुअली भाई वो वर्क और डिलुक वाला सीन मस्त था
Hello, travelers! Welcome! I'm Sarah Miller-Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine. And hosting with me today, we have... Hi, everyone. I'm Sophie Shad, the
Alice,
voice of
Nicole,
Nicole,
और
also
लोहन।
known as N. And I am so excited to be on this special program for the first time. Yay!
Hello, I'm Nick Wolfhard, the voice of Lowen, Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius 5th Company, and also, this is my first special program as well.
Woohoo! 2 for 1. Welcome. I'm Rachel Kimsey, the voice of Alice, and I'm super excited to welcome all our travelers to the Genshin Impact Luna 7 special program, Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha.
Wow, that title is such a throwback.
Yep,
It's
yep,
been
yep.
years since that name first came up, right?
Yes, it was in the Travail trailer. Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha was the name of one of the acts teased in that trailer.
Sounds like this version has some big things in store then. For sure. I mean, just thinking about all those familiar faces we saw in the version trailer, I don't even know where to start. This feels like going back in time to the Sumeru days.
Yeah,
And
man.
even though we've been on quite the journey since then, we've made
Good
so many
old days.
meaningful memories in Sumeru. Aww. You know, it kind of feels like years worth of setup and breadcrumbs scattered around the open world, might be coming to fruition in this version.
I was gonna say, like, I think travelers are gonna be really excited, but something maybe to not be so excited about is the current situation in Sumeru. It's not looking too good.
Yeah. Seeing Nihida unconscious like that does not seem like a good sign. Yeah,
Yep,
and all
yep,
those
yep.
djinns attacking, that's not normal either.
Also, yeah, did anyone else see a certain someone in that version trailer who I think, I mean, definitely should not have been there, right?
Yes, I thought we dealt with him in Luna 4. Seriously, was that really Dottore?
Dottore
He
is
just
na.
like him, but
Before we spiral too much, we should know what we might be up against. So let's take a look.
Admiring the scenery.
एक और वर्ल्ड बॉस
Finally, a power worthy of my ambition.
भाई इस बार तो क्रेजी अटैक्स लेके आया है वे
Let's try this.
सब वर्ल्ड बॉस के अटैक्स है इसके पास That's crazy.
This new opponent does seem to share a lot of similarities to Dottore, and unfortunately for us, he is just as dangerous. He'll catch us off guard by appearing before us when we least expect it, and if we try to create some distance, he immediately teleports and launches another attack.
no fair!
Right?
Yeah, it looks like complete
crazy.
control over the pace of the battle.
That's right. And later on in the battle, even getting within close range will be a challenge. He might even summon
भाई देखो
certain
मागू कैंकी का
powerful
अटैक मारा
forces to
ये
fend
भी
us
वो
off.
वर्ल्ड बॉस का ये
The Muso no Hidotachi, he can use that?
ये राइडन का अटैक मारा
Tricky. It's real tricky.
After seeing all that, I'm even more worried for Sumeru than before.
crazy
Yeah, but the good news is our trusty Sumeru companions are banding together to help.
भाई इन लोगों ने ये नहीं बताया डोटोरे था या नहीं
To
था
the sages of academia and a whole bunch of other friends, everyone is doing their utmost to address this crisis.
Aw, Kali's really grown up a lot.
I know.
I mean, when we first met her, she was too scared to even interact with people because of her Elazar. And now she's tackling crises left and right.
W Collie W
It looks like the Ibis King Thoth is also making an appearance. Oh, right. The cat
Okay.
we met in that ruin. Kitty. Huh. I thought King Deshret trapped him in Aru. I wonder what his role is going to be in this whole thing.
Oh, well, travelers are just going to have to wait and see.
Okay.
I'm just like wrapping my mind around all these characters just involved in this Archon quest. It seems just insane.
For sure, but considering how long it's been since Sumeru, the devs thought travelers might need a quick refresher on a few story-related details. Oh, and with that in mind, the devs have added a guiding notes feature to the quest overview screen in Luna 7, allowing for easy access to all sorts of information on past adventures.
Oh,
You can
nice.
also
Okay,
open
sweet.
your notes during dialogue scenes to look up relevant information.
Nice.
Yeah, and in addition, starting in Luna 7, Archon quests will now have notifications when the quest autosaves.
Nice.
So, this should make it way easier for travelers to know when their progress has been saved. Plus,
Oh yeah, for sure.
ऑटो से वो भी डाला इन
this
लोगों ने
Archon quest comes with
That's
a limited
crazy.
time 560 Primo Gem reward, as well as Ascension materials for Nicole. That's awesome!
Oh, wait, that must mean Nicole's. She's gonna show up in this Archon quest too, I guess, right?
W Nicole
Nicole is known as the observer of the world. So when change is on the horizon, she is often the first one to see it coming, and she always finds a way to drop a few hints.
So true.
Besides, who better to offer guidance in a time of crisis than an angel?
Oh, yeah,
that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, also, speaking of angels, I remember Nicole saying that, like a long time ago, the angels were punished and had to sacrifice either their power or their form. But it's weird because somehow Nicole kept and lost both at the same time. So, like, she has her human
Yeah.
form, right? And but she also belongs to the Hexen Circle.
Yes! It's gonna be so exciting to get to add such a powerful companion to our parties.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, let's hear an action, shall we?
Yes. Oh, good.
Let's
am
go
I now,
Nicole
Alas?
gameplay
Just a human who's lost her voice. Heading to bed already? Good night then.
oh W idol animation
I live within you.
oh ये अल्ट है ना nice
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Congratulations, travelers! You've unlocked an extra special super secret segment of this special program!
Why Nicole looks
Nicole,
crazy?
up close and personal. Your one-stop shop for all the juicy details on Nicole's past that she barely remembers herself. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, because one lucky follower will get a compilation of Nicole's abandoned novel ideas.
What? No, they won't. You can't just hijack the special program.
I don't see any hijacking going on here.
I do.
Fine, fine. We'll do it the boring... the normal way. I am sure travelers are dying to know what Nicole can bring to their parties. So let's get into it.
And that's more like it.
So we know Nicole is an angel who's been alive for thousands of years.
Whoa, you can't just expose her age like that.
True.
I was just using it to emphasize how, vast her knowledge is.
Well, that is for certain. She's an angel whose knowledge spans both past and present. Her angel abilities even extend to non-combat scenarios. For example, outside of combat, she can call upon nearby Sealies to help guide us to treasure.
I must passive
Yes, you
iska.
just need to have the treasure compass for the region in question, and you are good to go. Guiding people to treasure is something Nicole takes a lot of pride in.
With her power as an angel still intact, Nicole also wields a pyro vision. Her elemental skill generates a shield
Oh,
and
shielder
boosts
hai
the
wo.
attack of all characters in the party.
That's right.
Oh
Not
my
only does this
God,
attack boost follow
crazy.
the active character around, meaning it is not limited to a specific AoE. It also applies to the entire party.
Which means that both the active and off-field characters can deal more damage.
No matter
Bruh,
where you
R.I.P.
are
Bennett.
on the field.
Pretty nice, right?
Finally Bennett का competition आ चुका है guys.
Kind of look like being wrapped up in angel wings. Oh, talk about feeling safe and protected. Ugh.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's her role as a reliable and responsible guide in action. Of course, that is not all there is to Nicole's abilities. With her elemental burst, Nicole weaves golden threads of light to summon an arcane projection that attacks the enemy alongside the
Raiden
active
team.
character. The damage dealt
Let's
by this arcane
go.
projection scales based off the active character's attack.
Oh, and it looks like the elemental damage it deals corresponds to the active character's elemental type.
Oh, bhai
All in all,
crazy.
Nicole seems like quite the reliable companion.
Crazy.
I'm glad that you think so.
Yeah.
Plus, after completing her witch's homework, triggering her Hexerai secret rite effect will further increase the damage dealt by her arcane projection.
Wait, you know
Bruh.
what? Some of these arcane projections look a little different than the rest.
Well spotted. But I think we should leave that for the travelers to discover for themselves.
come
in
on.
Okay bhai.
Yeah. So, to give a quick recap,
W.
Nicole is able to boost the entire party's attack from
Bro,
anywhere on the field.
finally
shield her
Bennett का
companions,
competition आ चुका
and
है.
attack alongside the active character for extra damage output. She is sure to be a reliable addition to all sorts of team comps. Yay!
Bhai shield plus attack boost
Wow,
plus coordinated attack.
cool.
Right?
Crazy.
I'd expect nothing less from a member of the Hexen Circle.
I mean, we
Honestly,
represent.
That's
it's still crazy to
crazy.
think we're getting a playable Hexen Circle mage after all this time. I mean, our
Yeah.
first encounter with Nicole was back in Sumeru 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, dude, that's a long time.
Yeah, when we first met her back then, I definitely didn't expect her to be this huge chatterbox. Especially one who technically doesn't have a voice.
Well, that definitely
Yeah.
does not stop her from being able to dump a whole lot of lore-related stories into our heads. Like the one where Nibelung tries to assassinate Phanes.
Actually, I prefer the one where the person who calls out the names of the four shades gets turned into ash.
Oh, okay.
If we don't want to end up the same way, I suggest we move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Oh, does everyone still remember the Witch's Lodge we helped Nicole to build?
Yes, of course. It was so cute. I wanted to go inside so bad.
Right?
Oh, speaking of that, is this where I think it's going? Maybe towards that direction?
Yep. In Luna 7, travelers will now be able to do just that.
So
let's
Nicole
go.
remodeled the whole interior, complete with a treasure hunt that travelers can take part in.
Wait, a
So,
treasure hunt?
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
my gosh!
Each week, a new room in the lodge will be unlocked, and travelers will be able to uncover its unique story and locate the treasure inside.
You know, I wonder how Nicole would react if we choose to leave it, I don't know, unopened. Just kidding.
Come on, like you could resist.
Plus, treasure is not the only surprise that awaits inside the lodge. Unlock all the rooms, and another hidden surprise might just appear.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'm so excited!
Yeah, you have every reason to be.
Wait a second. Did anyone else see that just now in front of the Witch's Lodge?
Yeah.
ये 4-star है ना?
They look like a little kid. Her
भाई
design
इसका
is
attack
so
pattern बहुत मस्त है
cool.
बे.
It's like cute and fierce at the same time.
I know.
Yeah, I think she probably like
By
read a
cutest
fairy
loli
tale about
character
witches
way.
or something and just wanted to come meet one.
Oh, yeah. That is not... Okay, let me explain. Her name is Prune. She might look like a
Prune.
kid, but I would think twice before getting on her bad side. Armed with a bell of summoning and a hammer of judgment won from a witch, she claims to be a witch hunter. One recognized by Alice herself.
Prune OP.
Oh, wow.
A witch hunter? Wait, hang on. Didn't she have that notice on the bulletin board in Dormant Port?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she seems to hold some kind of grudge against witches, I
Well,
think.
a rumor has it that a certain witch took a very special friend from her.
Oh.
Apparently that witch in question wore a hollowed out pointy hat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wonder whoever that could be.
Yeah, well, you know. Travelers will get to meet Prune very soon, and she can give a first-hand account of what happened.
Wait, what's this? Is it some sort of debate competition?
She kind of has a little Miss Know-It-All vibe. It's so cute.
It really
But,
is.
of course, knowledge isn't all there is to Prune. Our little witch hunter has
Off
some real
field
skills
enemy
on the
damage.
battlefield,
She is
too.
a sole
Let's take a
focus
look.
party to further increase teammates damage. Oh.
I'm not here to play. You got it. Let's go. Gotcha. Hammer time.
Bro, इसके attack patterns बहुत cute है वे.
Oh, she's adorable! I think her hammer kind of looks like it has monster elements to it.
Yes!
So cute.
Tap her elemental skill, and Prune will swing her hammer to deal animo damage. And if a swirl reaction is triggered, she'll follow up with an additional attack.
गिर गई बे.
Did she just trip and fall?
Well, when you're hunting a witch, there's bound to be a few bumps in the road, I guess.
You know what? That's as it should be. It's
Yeah,
as it
that's
should
right.
be.
But luckily, Prune also has a trusty helper, the Witch Lure Bell. After Prune unleashes her elemental burst, the bell will follow the active character and deal AoE animo damage at
Ooh.
intervals.
Oh, and also, it looks like when the bell triggers a swirl reaction, it also summons a small hammer of the corresponding element to attack the opponent. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yep,
and that's
yep,
not
yep.
all. After the hammer lands, it also provides the other characters in the party with a damage boost.
So good.
Plus, after completing her witch's homework, Prune will be able to provide even more buffs by
Oh, ये भी
teaming up with
Exerai
other
character है.
Hexerai characters.
Yeah. So, she can deal off-field damage and buff her teammates. I think
Oh.
she sounds like a capable little hunter to me.
For
I love
sure.
her.
Plus, because she's always looking to expand her knowledge through extensive reading, when crafting talent materials at the crafting bench, Prune provides a chance to receive additional random talent materials of the same rarity and region.
She is
Oh,
putting
nice.
those
Oh,
smarts to
that's a
good use.
W.
Yeah, I feel like travelers are gonna have a lot of fun adventuring with her.
She's so cool.
Definitely. Well, now that we've introduced two of our new characters coming in Luna 7, let's talk event wishes real quick.
Yes, let's.
Here we go. In the
So
first
Nicole
half of Luna 7,
or
travelers
Durin?
can look forward to
Oh.
event wishes for Nicole and Durin.
Durin
Our
का
new
rerun, हाँ?
4-star character, Prune, will also receive a drop rate boost on the first half banners.
ये अच्छा किया, finally
And
भाई.
a new 5-star catalyst
Yeah,
will
obviously
be
for
featured
Nicole.
on the weapon banner.
Ooh.
Luna 7 is also bringing
और
a new
बे
artifact
दो
domain,
new
as well as
artifact
two
set.
new
Okay.
artifact sets, Celestial Gift and Disenchantment in Deep Shadow. So do not miss out on the chance to enhance your lineup.
W.
Of course, new artifact sets also means new background lore. So be sure to check that out too.
All right, it is time for our first break. Even more exciting information on Luna 7 is just around the corner, so stay tuned.
अरे सेकंड फेज तो बताया ही नहीं. Nicola Coco.
What to do? Oh, I know. How about a story? Nicole
बताओ.
style. How hard can it be? For thousands of years, the angel had wandered this land when her fated foe appeared. To defeat Rhine-daughter, she needed the help of Alice, the most powerful witch of them all. But then, with an ill-timed thunk, Alice collided head-on with the teaspoon in Nicole's hand and collapsed unconscious. Oh dear, Nicole lamented with a sigh. There goes my backup. The surrounding crowd looked on in shock, but Nicole appeared entirely unfazed. What is there to do, she thought as she prepared for battle, and with a glint in her eye, began to project in the minds of those around her, if you want something done right, you just have to do it yourself.
Good morning,
सेकंड फेज में लोहन रहेगा ना.
It is my pleasure to announce that a ceremony of tremendous importance is on the horizon. What's the occasion, you ask? Why, celebrating the outstanding contributions of the Knights of the Mondstadt Expedition. One of the honorees in question is none other than Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. He's even poised to receive a new title. Ooh. So, without further ado, this is your formal invitation to the most prestigious of ceremonies coming in Luna 7.
Thank you very much.
That was very nice. That was great.
Now, I bet Lowen is a familiar name to a lot of travelers at this point. You might have seen him around Dornman Port or even met him during certain quests.
Yeah, and some eagle-eyed travelers even figured out there was a Lowen Easter egg in Varka's character trailer.
Yeah.
Right? The leave of absence request, or I guess it wasn't really a request because Lowen had already left to fight the monsters by the time Varka even got the letter.
Yeah.
cool.
No. What can I say? Lowen is someone who just really relishes combat. Well, because on the battlefield, his focus and determination to win are second to none. So, let's take a second to see him in action, shall we?
Nice, let's go check it out.
Let's fight.
Okay. Crazy pattern.
Now's our chance.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Bro, alt बहुत crazy दिख रही है इसकी.
Whoa, his
Bruh.
fighting style is so
Special elemental skill to deal considerable crowd damage at high frequency by launching attack, also by a unique form of competition with the teammate can further increase his skill damage.
Not at all. But honestly, I mean,
After his skill,
see, the thing
Lowen
is,
enters
fighting
the
like that
special
is
state
just-
with
it's
accumulates will
another
to
day on the
win.
job
When
for
other party
Lowen,
members deal high
because if you
damage,
think about it,
will
he's
to
the
win
vice
increase the
captain of
damage
a
dealt with
ranged
the
company,
special
right?
elemental
But
skill
he
and
doesn't use a
elemental
ranged
burst.
weapon
Okay.
At all. He prefers to, because it's just like he's one of those dudes who prefers to get up close and personal, exchange blows, just face to face, you know? That drive and
Nice.
fierceness actually makes for some really cool combat mechanics.
Okay, tell me more. How so?
So, during combat, Lowen's not just battling his opponents, he's also competing against his teammates. And what I mean by that is basically when one of his teammates deals a significant amount of damage, Lowen's competitive spirit kicks in. Like his actual competitive spirit, and he starts to accumulate what's called will to win. So the more will to yes, so the more will to win he has, the more damage he deals with his special elemental skill and elemental burst.
Crazy mechanic है ये.
Okay, so that means for Lowen to reach his full potential, he needs someone of comparable strength in the party.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. It's like a different kind of a teamwork.
Steel
Right?
sharpens
Yes.
steel.
W mechanic बे.
So,
Bro, इसका alt बहुत crazy लग
Lowen,
रहा है.
He also has a cool talent that makes it so that after casting his elemental skill, its level will be increased by 1 for a period of time.
Oh.
But also, this effect lasts even longer if any one of his teammates' talents is not lower in level than his elemental skill.
I love that. That is competitive spirit in action.
For sure. Plus, after completing his Witch's homework and unlocking his Hexerai effect, Lowen will also be able to deal even more damage with his normal and charge attacks under certain conditions.
Oh, awesome.
That's really cool.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah, shoot, what's up?
So, it's clear from all this that Lowen takes a really aggressive and ruthless approach to combat, but...
True.
Why? Is there a story behind that?
There is.
Story
Travelers
quest,
will be
story
able to
quest.
experience it for themselves in Lowen's upcoming story quest, Lepus Melis chapter. Yeah, completed to receive Primo Gems and level up
Story
materials
quest.
for Lowen.
Ooh.
I heard some past events and the Knights of Favonius even come into play.
I'm calling it now. I feel like there's a lot more going on under the surface of that cool exterior.
Well, whether there is or isn't, that's for travelers to discover for themselves in game.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they gotta play the Let's take a look at the
Ladai hogi
second
bhai.
half event wishes instead, shall we? Yeah.
So second phase,
in the second
Lohen
half
और
of Luna
Mavui
7,
का,
travelers
okay.
can look forward to event wishes from Lowen and Moika, plus a new 5-star polearm, Disaster and Remorse, really cool name by the way, will also be featured on the weapon banner.
Woo!
Nice.
Cool.
All right. Should we move on to another interesting point of intel?
Yes!
Yes, let's do it.
Okay. So in the upcoming version, travelers will encounter a mysterious organization whose members all have introduction magic and super impressive titles.
Oh, and let me guess. They have gatherings where they sit down, talk a bunch, and drink tea.
Yeah.
You know, I have to say, this isn't sounding quite so mysterious to me.
Yeah, we're talking about the Hexen Circle, right?
Yep.
Wrong. We are talking about the Little Hexen Circle, founded by Klee herself.
Hold on.
Wait, what? The little Hexen Circle?
Yeah.
Event है क्या?
Oh,
Yep.
cute!
Event है, event है.
Little witches!
That introduction magic is impressive, all right?
Isn't it?
Whoa, no way.
Bro,
Yao and
सब
Chi-Chi are
छोटे
part of it
characters
too?
एक साथ.
Wait, I remember Yao saying that
Cuteness
she wanted
overloaded.
to take Chi-Chi on a trip. Guess it's finally happening.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, but wait, check it out. It looks like Prune's there, too. Didn't we just hear all about how she's a witch hunter? So
Well,
what's she doing hanging around the little witches there?
Don't worry. I heard she's actually good friends with Klee. I mean, Klee can win anyone over. She's such a little ray of sunshine.
Oh, you know what, Sarah? You are so right. We love Klee. Travelers will even get to hang out at the Little Witch's secret base, too. The place has piles of delicious snacks and a bunch of fun toys.
What?
Oh, a true kid's wonderland.
So, do we get to play too?
I mean, if you ask nice, absolutely. Klee and her friends are
Event.
very good little sharers. So, let's take a look at some of the fun mini games in store for this event. First up is Klee's magical toy, where the goal is to get the Dodecos to catch the Jumpy Dumpties.
Wait, what? So the ball's a bomb? It's not gonna blow up in our faces, right?
Well, no. But you
Okay.
do need to watch out for weasel thieves because they will try to steal the ball while you're passing it.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's in the
Right.
name and all.
Yeah.
Next up is Chi-Chi and Yayo's Adaptal Mechanism straight from Liyue. This is a platforming minigame where travelers
ये
will
मस्त
need
है.
to help Yuegui find Chi-Chi's little finch and escort it home.
ये मस्त है, ये मस्त है, ये
Oh,
मस्त है.
that's so cute.
ये मस्त
right?
event है.
Travelers
it.
can also take Sayu's ninjutsu device for a spin. It's a special mechanism she uses for training.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
we
yeah,
get to
Subway
control
Surfer.
cute little Mujina. Wait. What are we training for exactly? Because if it's Sayu we're talking about, I'm gonna guess
Subway Surfers.
running away. That's all I can think of.
Kind of seems like it.
Bike.
Prune is
Magnet
also
भी दे
focused
दिया.
on training,
Pure
but
Subway
unlike
Surfer.
the other little witches, she considers herself more of a little grown-up, so she prefers to focus on no-frills,
And obviously
hardcore
fighting.
combat training. She's hoping to pick up a few tricks from the traveler, so we'll need to take on her monster hunting drills and show her how it's done.
That's right.
Yeah.
These mini games are all
Bro,
part of
मेरे
the
को
Phantasmal
lock in
Palace
करना
event.
पड़ेगा.
Complete it to earn
उसके लिए.
various rewards, including Primo Gems, Crowns of Insight, and a new weapon skin.
Nicole के लिए.
Super awesome
मेरे पास
magic
विशेष ही
key.
नहीं है अभी
The
के लिए.
stickers are so cute.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, let's get into some other events Luna 7 has in store.
Need to lock
Okay.
in, buddy.
So first up is a few new additions to Genius Invocation TCG. Character cards for Flint and Lauma are being added, in addition to an experimental field generator card.
Oh, that's cool.
Plus, travelers can also look forward to new
Oh,
envisaged
Navia का
Echoes
echo आया.
challenges for
Navia है मेरे
Navia
पास.
and Wanderer.
Love it.
W
In
echo.
addition, a new album, Hexerai Ballad of Whimsical Polyphony, is being added to repertoire of myriad melodies.
Cool. Score themes for Durin and Barker will also be available in the new version. So check out the Treasure of Myriad Melodies shop if you're interested.
That's awesome. It's just so beautiful. Also, travelers will have a chance to stock up on rewards during the new version. Does everyone remember the cross-version event called To Temper Thyself and Journey Far?
Oh, yeah, that was the event where you complete goals over 8 weeks in return for a free Stella Fortuna, right?
Right. So, what if I told you that there are now rewards to claim beyond the 8-week mark?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Nice.
So, in the new cycle of To Temper Thyself and Journey Far, after claiming the initial Stella Fortuna, travelers can unlock Tempered in Practice, where travelers can earn Primo Gems and other extra rewards by
अच्छा,
continuing
उतना
to
भी अच्छा नहीं
complete
है.
weekly
ठीक है,
goals.
चलेगा.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
Cool.
extra rewards never hurt.
All right, that's it for Luna 7 events. Take a look at the 3rd redemption code, and we'll see you on the other side.
Will to win. इसका स्टोरी क्वेस्ट क्रेजी रहने वाला है, लग रहा है.
Welcome back, travelers! Time to go over a few updates to Milliastra Wonderland. New cosmetics and a new lobby design are coming in the new version, so let's take a look.
New lobby. भाई मिलियास्टर वंडरलैंड में स्किन्स मस्त है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो.
Oh, it's so elegant. It looks like the perfect place for a tea party, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Oh, and look at all the flowers. I just love how tranquil it feels, you know?
really-
Yeah,
It's so
this
beautiful.
one's really pretty, isn't it? There are lots of fun updates in store for Milliastra Wonderland in the upcoming version, but one of the coolest is that if you bring your mannequins to Tevat, they'll now be able to make various poses.
Oh, that's cool. I bet travelers will capture all sorts of cool pictures.
Yeah. A new random cosmetic feature is also being added. Enable it, and your mannequins will randomly put on one of the outfit configurations you have saved each time you enter a Wonderland stage.
That's so nice. More chances to appreciate all the cool outfits you put together.
Yeah, exactly. New events are also coming to Milliastra Wonderland in Luna 7, so be sure to check them out to earn various rewards, including Primo Gems, Prismatic Crystals, and a new 4-star outfit.
Nice.
I also heard a unique kind of sporting event might also be taking place in the upcoming version, so don't
Time
miss
to
out
get
on that.
moving.
Yeah.
Craftspeople can also look forward to a few new quality of life updates. First, the mini-map editor has been improved. With the new update, craftspeople will now be able to upload custom maps.
Building on
that's
top of
cool.
that, speaking of which, craftspeople can now add new UI controls to make interfaces cleaner and easier to understand. So,
that's awesome.
always gotta love quality of life changes like that.
A new set of scenery assets and water-related objects has also been added. Craftspeople can now edit the color of the water to create even more interesting landscapes.
Oh, I love that. Okay, it sounds like it is definitely time to get crafting. Bring it on, makers.
Well, travelers, that brings us to the end of the special program.
No.
I know. Okay, is there anything you want to say before we go?
Quality of life.
Well, I just
Strong
can't wait
box.
for everyone to spend more time
भाई
with
strong box
Nicole.
में नए
She's
artifact
just
आए
such a
सालों हो
fun
गए.
character for a girl that can't speak. She has a lot to say, and I'm telling you, there is a lot of treasure dotted around the place. So I'm very excited for everyone to find it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, honestly, Lowen is a very special character to me, and I can't wait just for everyone to experience him in game with his new story event, and both to see how much of a little freak he is, but also to, without getting into too much detail, to see, like, you know, his emotional state might be more than meets the eye. So I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm really excited for everyone to experience it, and I hope you love him just as much as I do. So.
Yeah. I'm actually really excited about the notes function. I am very biased in favor of the Dodoko game. It is the cutest. The mini games are just so up my alley. I love them.
I know. Everything in this update's gonna be so exciting.
Yeah.
I have to say, I am super excited for the upcoming Archon quest.
Archon quest,
And
yep.
I'm also, I mean, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous, and I'm interested to see about the Dottore boss fight. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot.
I know. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's there. So many feelings. I'm like, for me personally, I'm like, that seems difficult, but you know, I'm interested to see how it goes. I feel like with that, all there's left to say is, see you in game. All right, bye.
Later. Bye-bye.
See you later, alligator. Oh, Sniznaya. Bro. ये कौन है? ईथर? ब्रो ये क्या था? डब्ल्यू पोस्ट क्रेडिट सीन भेज किया. ये चिपक क्यों जाता है बार बार? अरे मेरे को चैट का रिएक्शन देखना था. कट भी खत्म हो गया. खत्म हो गया विभा. नहीं दिखेगा अभी. नेवर माइंड. ओवरऑल W's. क्रेजी था भाई, लास्ट वाला बहुत क्रेजी था। बट अब मेरे को लॉक इन करना पड़ेगा यार, लॉक इन। तो ये सेट भी बदलना पड़ेगा। है नहीं पर आर्टिफैक्ट, नीड टू फार्म आर्टिफैक्ट मीन पा।
Surge.
Forest,
it all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I see everything. Three moons converge.
for the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Time to go clean. The deception ends here.
लाउमा से फर्क तो पड़ता है बे। बोलो फिजिकल डैमेज बोनस का क्या करूं भाई मैं?
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
भाई इसका एनर्जी का और सब इश्यू सॉल्व हो गया बे अभी लाउमा की वजह से। WB elemental mastery.
I see everything. Three moons converge.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Everlasting of the moon.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
38 है, 35 तक का कर सकते हैं। हाँ कुछ मिल नहीं रहा है वो बात अलग है। अरे मार मत दियो ये बेचारी अजीब बिल्ड नहीं है।
within. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
जा भाई भाई आर्टिफैक्ट फार्मिंग बहुत बीटी है भाई ये गेम में यार
This realm is... If you ever had...
भाई इधर वाला आर्टिफैक्ट किधर था भाई ये था ना सिलिकॉन मून फार्म करने की जरूरत नहीं है अभी आई थिंक वो वाला ही करता हूँ
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
I am being tested for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth.
I'm being tested.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Everyone hold hands. Wane, blue moons converge.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Time to come clean. Seek within. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
ये एक अच्छा है
I see everything. A new moon rises.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
पा ये मरा नहीं था
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
इसका ये सेट भी रखना पड़ेगा। एचपी क्रिट। ये सेट कैसे करते हैं? छोड़ो। ब्रो ये वाला कितना अच्छा है बे। एक ये हो गया। एचपी और एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी रख सकते हैं। एक ये भी रख सकते हैं। क्यों गया एचपी? एचपी नहीं है। एचपी एचपी एक मिला है। और क्रिट रेट बहुत टाइम लगेगा। ओके ये है। फिर आई थिंक बनाना पड़ेगा। तो लाउमा के लिए मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ? ये है, ये हो गया है, ये हो गया है। ये भी हो गया। सिर्फ एक बचा है ना। रिट्रेट ओके। Crit damage, nicer, nicer. Like that shit, like that shit. ना ये नहीं है अच्छा। एक और क्रिट डैमेज में चला जाएगा, चलेगा। ऑब्वियसली एनर्जी रिचार्ज में जाएगा। ठीक है, एनर्जी रिचार्ज इज नॉट दैट बैड। ट्रिपल एम बिल्ड ही है मतलब इसका भी। क्रिट डैमेज, क्रिट रेट, वाओ वाओ। डिफेंस बेकार। अचीवमेंट में जा सर्च कर पूर्वी। ये क्या है? करता हूँ। अबे डिफेंस भेड़ की। एक भी नहीं सकते साला, बेकार भी नहीं कह सकते इसको। क्या अचीवमेंट में जाके सर्च करना है? सर्च कहाँ से करूँ भैंस के यहाँ? सर्च कहाँ से करते भाई? ओ क्या सर्च करूँ? ऐसा क्या है ये? वाइफू भाई रियल होते तो सुपर चैट आ जाती है अभी तक। हाईएस्ट डैमेज, अच्छा ये हाईएस्ट डैमेज है क्या मेरा? 1.3 मिलियन। ये तो अच्छा है, ये तो अच्छा है। ये पीस बेकार नहीं जा सकता राइट? जा सकता है, नेवर माइंड। बस 1.3 मिलियन। हाँ, क्योंकि मैंने कोई फूड वूड ऐसा वगैरह यूज करके कभी मारा नहीं है ना। मेरा 2.7 मिलियन है माविका का, क्या बात नहीं है भाई। सब क्रिएट रेट में चला जा भाई, एक काम कर। 14-13 इज नॉट बैड एक्चुअली। मेरे पास नहीं है। हाँ हाँ, क्रिट रेट की जरूरत है, क्रिट डैमेज की जरूरत है, जरूरत दोनों की है। अभी के लिए क्रिट डैमेज विथ क्रिट रेट एंड एलिमेंटल मास्टरी। अरे ईएम की जरूरत है ना, पागल हूँ क्या मैं भी? पर ईएम मैंने वेपन दे रखा है ना, क्रिट डैमेज भी तो चलेगा ना। ज्यादा लोग तो नहीं पकड़ा रहे पर निकल पुल होगा यार, ट्राई करूंगा। मेरे पास अभी विशेष है नहीं यार, मेरे को लॉक इन करना पड़ेगा एकदम क्रेजी वाला। भाई बहुत क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट है यार मेरे पास तो। अभी के लिए पकड़ा देता हूँ, तब की तब देखी जाएगी जब एलिमेंटल मास्टरी मिलेगा। बाप रे, क्रिट रेट पे जा रहा है, दैट्स ग्रेट। एलिमेंटल मास्टरी पे चला जा, अभी एक काम कर, मजा आ जाएगा। ईएम जा, एएम जा, ईएम जा, ईएम जा, हरामजादे ईएम जा। फक साला, नहीं गया, क्यों जाएगा? 41, 160, 135 एनर्जी रिचार्ज कम, आर्टिफैक्ट भी तो कम है। लाता हूँ के इधर है ईएम वाला। एक ये पीस था, इसमें क्रिट डैमेज था, नहीं चाहिए, ये भी नहीं चाहिए, बनाना पड़ेगा ना बना। सिल्कन मून विथ ईएम बनाना पड़ेगा। सीडीसीआर मत दो लामा का। अरे हाँ, मतलब मैं चेंज कर दूंगा बाद में, पर अभी के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं तो क्या ही करूँ। यूज करने के लिए कुछ तो देना पड़ेगा ना, वो वाला सीन है। इधर गया बनाने वाला, आ सकता क्या? शिट, नहीं बना सकता, यही नहीं मेरे पास। आहा। इसको यूज नहीं कर रहा मैं, सुक्रोज को यूज नहीं कर रहा अभी। इसको भी यूज नहीं कर रहा, पर आर्टिफैक्ट ही नहीं देने लायक। वैसे यूज तो आइनो को भी नहीं कर रहा आजकल। तो अभी ये हो गया, तो अभी ये हटा के, ये करके, ये नहीं करके, ये हटा के डीपीएस टेस्ट करो नेफर का करता हूँ। इधर करो, पर मेरे को नहीं आता यार ये सब डीपीएस टेस्ट वगैरह। ये सुप्रो, तेरे पास तो अच्छा पीस है यार, ले लूँ क्या? इसके पास तो बहुत अच्छा है, पर इसके पास एनर्जी रिचार्ज नहीं है, मेरे को एनर्जी रिचार्ज चाहिए। इसके पास है एनर्जी रिचार्ज, रोज का ही ले लूंगा। ला सुप्रो, तेरा पीस मेरे को दे दे, लाओ मार को। 1000 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, लेट्स गो। 35, 131, 147 डब्ल्यू। वंडरलैंड में टेस्ट करो, वहां पे कैसे टेस्ट करते हैं? अरे इसका तो ये भी अपग्रेड नहीं किया मैंने, रुक भाई, लेट मी अपग्रेड। अरे किया, टू 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 टू, इधर जाऊंगा। ब्लू वाला चाहिए था ना उसके लिए। अच्छा, तुम मेरे को सुक्रोज यूज करने बोल रहे थे, किसकी किसके बदले यूज करूँ मैं सुक्रोज? जा और सर्च कर डीपीएस। वंडरलैंड में सर्च करूँ डीपीएस, ऐसा क्या करता हूँ? टैलेंट अपग्रेड करने दो। अरे मेरी बहन, रॉन्ग नंबर लग गई यार। नहीरा के बदले अरे कितना ग्रीन चाहिए इसको? साला गलती गलती कर दी ब्लू बना के। चले भाई, उसके लिए बॉस मारनी पड़ेगी। सेंड करनी पड़ेगी अभी कल भाई यार, अभी कल, अभी नहीं होते। पैसे खत्म हो गए मेरे। पैसे है, पैसे है। वेपन कौन सा दूं? यही रखूँ क्या अभी के लिए? सैक्रिफिशियल सेगमेंट। सैक्रिफिशियल ही रखना पड़ेगा। ये क्यों लेके बैठी है? लेवल 90 वाला दे दे यार। 188। आप क्या बोल रहे थे? वंडरलैंड में जाओ, इधर का सर्च होता है भाई? ये तो करा ही नहीं जीवन में कभी। गंडवा अभी भी ऑन है भाई? कोई गंडवा एल्डन रिंग खेलता रहता है, वो क्या ना ही बोले तो अच्छा है भाई। सर्च वंडरलैंड। हाँ इधर डीपीएस, डीपीएस सर्च करा। अभी क्या करूँ? ये करूँ क्या? डीपीएस टेस्ट डमी, डीपीएस डमी कैलकुलेटर। ये करना चाहिए ना, इसमें सबके दिखते हैं। ये वाला ना? गो टू द लॉबी। पहला अरे भैंस की आंख, नहीं जाना था क्या? बाहर कैसे निकलते इसमें से? बंदा डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे गेंशिन में इमेनेरियम थिएटर से प्रीमोस फार्म करते हुए एल्डन रिंग ड्यूअल मॉनिटर पे देखता है। वो तो ना ही बोले भाई। तो बंदा वो तो कर रहा है ना भाई, खुद का तो खेल रहा है ना भाई। प्रीमोस तो इकट्ठे कर रहा है ना भाई, मेहनत तो कर रहा है ना भाई। किसी बंदे से इमेजिनेरियम थिएटर ना हो पाए इसलिए वो कुछ नहीं कर रहा है, वो बात अलग है, बट ठीक है भाई। स्टार्ट गेम। मेहनत एल्डन रिंग में क्यों नहीं हो रही?
We'll discuss my fee
गेम ही जाटू है।
afterwards.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Will we be gone long?
Do not be afraid, for I am.
लगता है जब खुद गेम खरीदेगा तब पता चलेगा। हाँ मतलब वही बात है ना कि आपने गेम खरीदी है, पैसे डाले, इसलिए आप वो जबरदस्ती खेल रही कि अभी मैंने खरीदी है तो मेरे को खेलना ही पड़ेगा वैसा करके। ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता है भाई। जब दोस्त लोग वैलो खेल रहे हैं, आपको बुला रहे हैं कि आ जाओ साथ में वैलो खेलते हैं हफ्ते में एक बार, नहीं मैं तो एल्डन रिंग खेलूंगी। क्यों? क्योंकि मैंने खरीदी है। ये क्या बात होगी भाई?
Hey! Whoa, a moonlit night for all.
Leave this place with one heart. No more lies. Time to go clean. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of.
अभी मेरे को इसमें कैसे पता चलेगा कि नेफर ने कितना डैमेज दिया? डीपीएस के नीचे किसे करना पड़ेगा क्या? गलत कर दिया क्या? भाई एक दिन नया उसमें तो क्या क्या भर दिया भाई, सच्ची है भाई, सच बात हमेशा कड़वी लगती है भाई लोगों को। बैक क्यों कर दिया? मेरे को लगा यार उधर दिखेगा यार, मैं क्या करूं। टेक टू टेक टू टेक टू टेक टेक टू टेक टू। भाई ये तो पर पूरी टीम का डैमेज दिखता है ना, मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ। अकेली नेफर ने कितना मारा ये थोड़ी दिखेगा, ये तो मैंने देखा था। अरे ऐसे वाला नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, वो वाला ट्राई करते रुको, उसमें दिखता है शायद सबका। ये तो मैंने भी देखा और डीपीएस का डैमेज, पर ऐसे नहीं रे। नीचे दिखा था? नहीं दिखा था मेरे को, तो नहीं दिखा था। ये इसमें दिखेगा शायद, ये ट्राई करते हैं।
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
ब्रेन लैग हो गया। तीसरा कौन था? ब्रेन लैग हो गया क्रेजी वाला। हाँ।
I will follow where you lead.
Do not be afraid. For
अब लाउमा क्लिक तो करो। अभी करना होता था क्या?
Everyone hold hands. Wayne, three moons converge.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Time to go clean.
ये देखो अब दिखा है, अब दिखा है, देखा 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 किससे कितना डैमेज दिखा, सब दिख रहा है। देखा क्या? ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो, ये नेफर का डैमेज है, ये नहीडा का है, ये कोलंबिना का और ये लाउमा का है। ये देखो ये देखो, क्रेजी क्रेजी। ये वाला अच्छा है। कितना ये कितना हुआ? 1.4 मिलियन हुआ क्या? 1.4 मिलियन इज क्रेजी। उसमें भी दिखता है? हाँ क्या उधर उसमें कैसे दिखता है? बताओ बताओ तो। ठीक है, अरे आपकी बात भी मान लिया, चलो दिखाओ मेरे को कैसे दिखता है। टेक थ्री टेक थ्री टेक थ्री। इधर जाऊंगा, इसमें डीपीएस सर्च करूंगा, इसमें वाले में जाऊंगा और स्टार्ट करूंगा। बराबर। मैं ये टीम को चालू करूंगा। ठीक है, इधर दिखता है। ठीक है, एक बार मारते हैं। स्टार्ट करूंगा। ये बंदा आया, इसको ये करूंगा, इसको ये करूंगा, इसको ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, एक रोटेशन मारूंगा, अल्ट मारूंगा, दूसरा रोटेशन मारूंगा। हाँ खत्म हुआ। किधर दिखता है भाई? ये खत्म हो गया। ठीक है, किधर किधर क्लिक करना है? किधर है 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 किधर दिखता है? किधर है? डिटेल व्यू ये दिखा ना। नेफर एट्रीब्यूट, नेफर का क्रिट डैमेज ये था, क्रिट रेट ये था, रिएक्शन ट्रैकर, टारगेट डैमेज किधर है नेफर का? ओ ये रहा ना नेफर का 2 मिलियन डैमेज। नहीं डाका ये 74,000 था, कोलंबिना का इतना था, लाउमा का इतना था। दिखा 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 जी दबाना था ये बोलो ना। तो इतना ज्यादा डैमेज मारा है मेरी नेफर ने, तो अच्छा हुआ ना ये तो नेफर का डीपीएस आया 2 मिलियन समथिंग बराबर। अभी मेरे को टीम चेंज करनी हो तो कैसे करूँ जी? अभी मैं कॉम्बैट लॉग, भाई ये तो मस्त चीज है यार। टीम कैसे चेंज करूँ इधर? स्वैप डमी मॉडिफायर, अरे स्वैप टीम का ऑप्शन किधर है? डीपीएस कम है 100 के। हाँ क्या कैसे कम है? नेफर को तुम वीक बोल रहे हो, ये क्या बात होगी? जीबाई का कितना रहेगा? बैग जाना होगा। ये क्या बात होगी? सब दिया है उन लोगों ने, टीम चेंज करने का नहीं दिया यार, गलत बात है। इधर जाऊंगा, इधर जाऊंगा, यस लिखूंगा, ठीक है। आपके वाले में जा रहा हूँ, इधर जा रहा हूँ। चेंज करूंगा। क्या है मेरी जिबाई की टीम? ये है, फिर एक ये है, एक ये है, एक ये है। आई थिंक ये टीम है मेरी। आई
Allow
डोंट
me
नो।
to lend you some moonlight.
Ready and waiting. I'll light the path ahead.
Where
अरे चुप
to?
हो जाओ, चुप हो जाओ गिल्वो, चुप हो जाओ। ठीक है स्टार्ट करूंगा, से मारूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा, ये करूंगा,
The
ये
glazed
करूंगा,
moon shines!
ये
Without further
करूंगा,
ado, smite
ये
the dust!
करूंगा, ये करूंगा,
Smite the dust!
एक और बार करूंगा, एक और बार हो जाएगा, अब नहीं होगा। ठीक है अभी जी करूंगा। ओ जीबाई का कम है नेफर से। नेफर का ज्यादा था। आई थिंक लीनियर रहती तो जीबाई का ज्यादा हो जाता, बट ठीक है। बोला ना भाई, उसके पास लाउमा है यार, लाउमा के बिना कम रहेगा ना। अभी अभी नई नई लाउमा आई है, जो बिल्ड नहीं की है मैंने, वो बात अलग है, बट फिर वापस तिवैत में कैसे जाऊं मैं? ये तो क्विट हो गया। हाँ रिटर्न टू तिवैत। पर ये अच्छी चीज बताई आपने, डब्ल्यूस। ठीक है अभी मेरे को क्या करना था? मेरे को एक ये ख़त्म करना है, मेरे को एक ये ख़त्म करना है, और इमेजिनेरियम थिएटर भी करना है, वो सब करेंगे बाद में। ठीक है तो आई गेस दैट शुड बी इट फॉर टुडे स्ट्रीम। यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम। अगर आपको इसमें मजा तो लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए हंसते रहिए, मुस्कुराते रहिए और देखते रहिए हमारी मजेदार सी स्ट्रीम। बाय बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ ग्रेट टाइम, गुड नाइट, सी यू सून। बाय, स्ट्रीम एंड कर दिया, कल मिलते हैं। हाँ बाय बाय, कल ह्यू की पुल करते हैं, आ जाना ह्यू की देखने। बाय बाय।